Welcome.
Welcome indeed, one and all. It is I, Iznib, here for the Iznib Show, as always. But today, of course, we are joined by our wonderful co-host, Watch Whitney. There she is. How you doing, Whitney? You all right?
Yes, I'm doing great.
Excellent. That's what we like to hear. Everybody, welcome Whitney here. It's a pleasure to have you, Whitney. You know, I enjoy being here on my own with these guys, but it's always a pleasure to have somebody else here with me on the stream. So, guys, yes, we are. I hope you're all doing well. I hope you're having a lovely Sunday. I hope you've all having a great life since last we spoke. Welcome on in, everyone. Let's see who's here. Please do. Legion Cage. Oh my God, he's the one. He's the one for me, for sure. How you doing, Cagey boy? I hope you're well. Sween, how you doing, lovely Sween? Sween, it was your birthday yesterday, wasn't it? Happy birthday. I hope you had a good one. Akuma, I hope you're doing well, bud. Tomo, yeah, the spooky season, well, I mean, you say it's over. Is it ever really over?
It is never over.
Exactly. So, no, I remember you saying, Tomo, you're not a big fan of horror stuff. So if you need to nip out after we've done our little chat at the beginning, feel free. You know, it's like Squidge, she's the same. She's like, oh, this looks interesting. The first dead body we saw, she's like, gotta leave. I mean, Whitney are like, oh, a dead body. We see those when we close our eyes anyway. So.
That's true.
Yo, Jess, how you doing today, Jess? Guys, thank you so much for being here. Yeah, it was, wasn't it, Sween? It wasn't. It was. I hope you had a good one, my dear. Yeah, so thank you, everybody. We are here to have the third part of our Silent Hill playthrough. Whitney wasn't feeling too well a couple of weeks ago, but she is feeling good now, so I'm very pleased about that. So it's been a little while. It's been like 4 weeks since our last stream on it. Now, our first two streams, for various reasons, were slightly cursed technically. Hopefully nothing, you know, that is not, well, they say third time lucky, third time's the charm. So I'm hoping we do not have any issues today. We are very near the end of Silent Hill 1. We will be finishing it today. There's no doubt about that. It's been excellent so far, aside, like I say, aside from various issues we've had. So just, I guess, to just very briefly recap on the story. We are playing as Harry Mason. He's gone to the town of Silent Hill on vacation with his young daughter Cheryl. Cheryl's gone missing. All hell has broken loose. You've all seen the madness and horror that has been presented in the game so far. I feel like, you know, there's definitely other movies, TV shows, video games out there, books that, you know, probably have the same level of darkness and horror. But I feel like we're in the upper limits. It doesn't get any crazier, really. I guess you're probably the same, Whitney. That's part of the appeal, isn't it?
100%.
Yeah. Like, as I say, not for everyone. So, Tomo, if you need to dip out in a second, bud, that's absolutely fine. Oh, he ran out of data, did he, Jess? Oh, bless his heart. He'll be here in a minute. Okay, I thought we were going to lose connection there, but it's fine. It's been really good recently, actually. But anyway, back to the story. So I won't recap every step of the way. Although Harry has bumped into various people who also seem to be trapped in Silent Hill along with him and Cheryl. One of the main people we've met is a lady called Dahlia Gillespie, who she seems to have some idea about what is going on. She kind of suggested that we need to track down somebody called Alessa to put a stop to all of this. Now, why Harry and what Alessa's got to do with it all, that is still yet to be revealed. But that shall be revealed before the end of today's stream. So yeah, I believe we finished last stream. We had a bit of an issue with the police officer Sybil Bennett, ally of Harry. She seemed to have been like possessed, but we managed to save her, which is going to change the ending we get in the game. Anyone who wasn't aware, there's different endings you can get in Silent Hill. And, you know, it doesn't matter too much, but obviously, as the series progresses, there's more games after. There's more story after the first game. There's technically like a canon ending, which obviously, for the sake of our playthrough, that is the one we've got to go for. So I believe we've set up the conditions to achieve that now. So we should be, I'd say, smooth sailing, but you'll have to watch this space. Sphinx, how you doing, Sphinx? You're on, my dear. I hope you're well. Thank you for joining us. I feel like that's all I need to say. Is there anything else you wanted to add, Whitney?
Nope, I'm ready to watch.
Excellent. Let's get into it then. But of course, guys, if there's anything you want to, any comments you want to pass, anything you want to ask me or Whitney, anything you want to tell any of us, either of us, or each other, I encourage you to get into it. Please feel free. That's what we are here to do. Yeah, we're all good, Sphinx. You're doing good. Just sent this to Whitney at the beginning of the stream. If you do it like how you doing? I'm all right. We're good. Then none of us have a perfect life, do we? But being good, being okay, it could always be worse. Could always be far, far worse. So we're gonna have a good time of it today, I hope. And now at the conclusion of the game, we will I guess we'll do like I don't want to say question and answers section, but we'll definitely have a little recap and talk about what we've witnessed. Because I remember the first time I played this game as a kid, I completed it in a weekend and was like, oh my god, that was amazing. But I also have no idea what I have just witnessed. So we're trying to try and delve into that a little bit. So if you've got any theories or questions about any of that, guys, please, that'll be the time. So until then, no spoilers if you do have any inside information. And once we've wrapped up the conversation on the first game, we shall dive straight into Silent Hill 2, which I'm very excited about. I know it's Whitney's favourite in the series, and I believe I feel like it's many people's favourite in the series, and it's kind of like a lot of people who didn't know about Silent Hill on the first game. I feel like the second game kind of brought mainstream, but I get that's for lack of a better word, mainstream attention to the series. It got a lot of people excited about it. There's a lot of people who have played if they've played a Silent Hill game, it will be Silent Hill 2, and they've maybe not played any others, and they're satisfied with that because they got what they wanted from the second game. So yeah, well, you should have time to at least start that today, guys. So we'll get into it. Oh, actually, Whitney, one thing I do want to quickly ask you about, if you don't mind talking about it. I saw a little tweet from Short and Sweet earlier. She's doing some kind of horror book club podcast. Yeah. Please feel free to tell us about it.
Oh, thank you. We are reading Carrie right now. We're gonna be reading Stephen King. Yep. I've actually I've never finished a Stephen King book. I bought The Stand and it's so big.
Oh my god, like, oh. It's crazy.
And we all just started talking, and it was Short and Sweet's idea, and it's a great idea. So yeah, we're reading Carrie next Sunday, 8 Eastern Standard Time. We'll be discussing, and super excited to get through read because I haven't read a book for ages.
Oh my god, on the same.
I used to read all the time, and I just so it's forcing me to read a good book that everyone should probably read, and then we're gonna talk about.
Oh, there we go. That's right.
Yeah.
I was like, have we lost it in there? Excellent. Yeah. So guys, I'll chuck out some promotion for that on Discord or Twitter. So keep an eye out for that. I'm also a big Stephen King fan. He's an excellent writer for sure. For all the praise he gets, I would even go as far to say he's actually underrated. That's how highly I rate him. Although I've not read Carrie myself, he's got so many books. I've read dozens, but there's also dozens I've not read. But I'm very familiar with the story of Carrie. I'm sure a lot of us are. So if I'm around, I'll definitely tune in to listen to that. Yeah, guys, I guess it's time to get into the game. Let's go. Oh, scary sounds right off the bat, of course. There we go. Let's jump over. So guys, yeah, thank you all so much for being here. Let's enjoy ourselves. There we go, Legion Cages on it. #1 mod. Not plain favourites, but also, say it how you see it. There we go, yeah. So if anyone who's not following Short and Sweet, drop a little follow. could be exciting. She's a lovely lady as well. I mean, it's hard to find a more lovely lady. And yes, thank you, Cage. Anyone who doesn't follow Whitney, now Whitney is also a streamer herself. She does a little bit of everything. She's definitely got a strong interest in horror. But you know, don't pigeonhole her into thinking she's just a horror streamer. She's a gamer through and through. She doesn't have you don't have a set schedule, really, do you, Whitney?
No,
but
not.
Just give her a follow, and if you happen to see that she is live one day, stop in. She'd be she'd be pleased to see you, and you get a warm welcome, and you'll have a good time. Like, I enjoy Whitney's streams to the degree that I don't even care what she's playing, and I feel like that's the mark of a good streamer, isn't it? You're like, oh, I don't care. I just want to see Whitney. So there you go.
Thank you.
That's right. You know me, Whitney. I'm not going to say it for the sake of it. Right. Let's see if I can remember the controls. So it looks like we've been so basically kind of darkness fell, and we kind of we don't really know where we are. Now it appears we are in the dark side of the hospital in the director's office, possibly. But I believe we do not have a map. Yeah, we do not have a map for this place. So if anyone notices that any of our volume levels need adjusting, game, myself, my mic or Whitney's mic, please do mention, and we'll go some way to adjusting that. So yeah, I don't remember exactly how we got back here, but again, as always, the mission progresses. Let's go find Cheryl. Not through that door, though. Good start. Process of elimination. All right, let's try this door. No. Okay. Okay, there we go. In fact, let me just check our supplies. See how we're doing. Okay, so we've got loads of healing items. We're good to go on that. Okay, I remember we kind of, I think we chonked through our handgun bullets a bit, but it seems like we've recovered quite well. And that's, we've got our shotgun, very nice amount of shotgun shells, and also a hunting rifle with pretty decent amount of ammo. So we should be very well set to progress towards the end of the game now. Let's get to it. Oh. Okay, well, this is very different from the last time we were here, isn't it? Which I feel like at this point we shouldn't really be too surprised about that.
I'm being summoned. What happened in this town? What could be making things like this? I have a feeling if I take the elevator down, I'll find it.
I just changed up the game ever so slightly there.
I would say it is slightly, yeah. Quiet.
Right, okay, so just stepped into a mysterious elevator. And we've headed down, presumably. Okay, well, we still seem to be in the hospital. Who can say for certain? Oh. Okay, what's this? It's a key in the faucet. Now, could you get any more rusty than that? I don't know. But I can't pull it out no matter how much I pull. Okay. I want some pliers or something for that. Something. Let's remember that. Now, I believe we do not have a map of this place. If we start getting lost, I may need to draw one. Unless you want to draw a map, Whitney. You certainly don't have any obligation to do so.
I can.
It's up to you. I will probably figure it out, to be fair. Okay. So we've got the sound of a bird flapping, but no bird. Interesting. But no, I remember as a youngster, Whitney, I actually drew a map out for this area because I kept getting lost. But we should be fine. Yeah, that's. I'm such a geek.
I've done it before too. In puzzles and Resident Evil, I'll like write stuff down.
Oh my god. In fact, we're gonna get to a puzzle in a moment. shortly at least, that I was stuck on. And I was basically like, I had a gist of what the puzzle was, but I was thinking about it too abstractly. I wasn't thinking about it just simply enough. And I was like literally getting my mum involved. I was like, Mum, come and look at this. I can't work this out. She's like, oh, I don't know. And I eventually got there because, you know, back in these days, there was no like, I guess we did have dial-up internet, which was awful on the family PC. But firstly, my stepdad was using that the majority of the time. And, you know, this game had just come out. There was no guides or anything. No. So, I don't know. Anyway, we'll get to that in a second. So, yeah, we've got this bird cage, which appears to be locked. And it seems like there's a key inside the bird cage. We've got some more bullets, though. God. Bird flapping, and there's no bird. It's not... it's not ideal, as far as I'm concerned. Okay, little girl's laughter. Shouldn't be a surprise by this point. Okay, so they've got a locked door. The word phaleg is carved on the door. Interesting. Come back to that. Okay. So now we're in the antique shop, aren't we? So it's almost like reality's become a mishmash of everything that was we've previously gone through. Yeah, Sphinx, I don't know how you feel about games like this. If, like Tomo, you need to drop out, feel free. I don't expect anyone to stay here if this is not your vibe at all. Well, we've got, yeah, old clock. There's a square hole in the centre of the clock. Hands of the clock, it's a key. Okay. Can't get to it because of the glass cover. Come on, Harry. Oh, there's a bit of glass in the way. Smash it, bro. No, he's not. He doesn't want to. But anyway, yeah, that's the third key we've seen in as many rooms. Interesting. Well, first aid kit. We'll take that. It's got a save point. Doesn't really matter because the saves in this. I think we're generally better off relying on the save states, but we'll do it anyway as it's there. None of this stuff is of any use. Well, that paperweight there, Harry, that you could use to smash the... Never mind. Bless him. Oh, and some more shotgun shells. Yeah, we're doing very well for supplies now, I feel. What's this? Nothing? Oh, okay. Just a wall. Yeah, because back in the actual antique shop, that's where the secret passage was, wasn't it?
Well, yeah.
But yeah, so some things are the same, some things are very different. Everyone would.
Oh, hello.
Oh, she's dead. Excellent. Oh. Yeah, you were not here a minute ago. That's locked, but no specific idea about it. Okay, that's locked. Word Ophiel. Ophiel? Yeah. It's carved on the door. Okay. Okay, now we're heading down to the basement. Or whatever the... now we're in the school. Okay, I'm sure you're getting the vibe of what's going on here, folks. Right. Single school desk. Have a look. Okay, looks like there's someone's carved graffiti into it. Go home. Thief. Drop dead. Oh, jeez. That's not nice things to say to anyone. Okay, but it doesn't seem that there's anything actually in here. Oh, here we go. A rusty screwdriver. Yep. And some rusty pliers. Okay, excellent. We know what those pliers are for. not sure about the screwdriver, but I'm sure it will prove useful. That's one thing I found, Whitney, this game over the early Resident Evils, is there's no like inventory management. You can just pick everything up, which, for the sake of you know, just progressing the narrative, I think that works better. You know, it's arguably it's not as more like survival horror as like the early Resident Evils, but I think so.
I don't know. I'm not a big fan of inventory management,
No.
but it definitely does give the game a new challenge.
Yes, absolutely. I guess what I'm saying is I'm glad it's not in this game.
Yeah.
Or I don't think it's in any of the Silent Hills, is it? I'm pretty sure.
I don't think so.
No. Because it's enough as it is, I feel. And there we go. It's got another locked door. The word Haggith is carved on the door. So we've got like 4 locked doors, 3 keys, and a means to get 1 key. Yo, Slick Mick, how you doing, sir? I hope you're well, bud. Thank you for stopping in. I think it was this door, wasn't it? I would just say, I've also got my brother's kitty cat in here at the minute. She's been obsessed with me for the past week or so for some reason. I don't really know why, but obviously I'm just saying if I need to jump up at some point during the stream to get rid of her, or let her out the door rather than not get rid of her. She's just chilling there. Oh, bless. You've got a kitty cat, haven't you, Whitney?
No, I don't. But not anymore.
Not anymore. Oh, bless. Okay. Yeah, I was just, you know, when they do that thing where they put their paw over their face. Do you know what I mean?
When we move, I want to get my kitten. So.
Oh, bless. Yeah, you definitely should. Yeah, she's like laying there like arm over her face. Bless her. I guess that's how they get food, don't they? By being cute. I can't do anything for myself. I'll just be cute. There you go. You look after me.
Please feed me.
Yeah, basically. There we go. Ah, right, there we go. Key of Ophiel. Perfect. We're making progress. One step at a time. Yo, Darkly! Something spooky is going to happen. Now you're here, Darkly. Yes. Something very spooky, no doubt. How you doing, Darkly? How's your Sunday? Right, what's it? Wasn't that one, was it? Nah, it's the phallic door. There we go. Everyonewards. Okay, now we're like in a duplicate corridor. This is what was always threw me off when I was like, oh my god, this is just getting confusing. Because you've like played the whole game up to this point, having a map to refer to, and then suddenly you're like, oh. I don't know where I'm going. But I don't think it's too complicated, to be honest. We should be alright. Okay. Some kind of alphabet button stuck on the wall. Not quite Ouija board like, but okay, it's locked. So I bet we've got to put the right word or something in to unlock this door. Okay. There's a slate. The Grim Reaper's list. Now we saw this back in the hospital, but it didn't have any actual any meaning. Let's have a little look. Okay, I know what the answer to that is, but we'll come back to it in a second. Okay, no, can't get it through that way. Okay, this is the puzzle that killed me. Let me show you this, folks. You ready for the finale, Darkly? Yeah, we'll be seeing it soon. Oh god, look at your little emote there, Darkly. Little Charmander sipping his juice. Who's that? Alpha Roxas. I do not know who that is, but they have fantastic emotes. Right, okay, so we've got like a plaque with a bull on it, by the looks of it. And the numbers 1 to 9. Oh, okay. What else have we got? Okay, twins and numbers 1 to 9. So you're probably thinking, hang on a minute. I recognise these. There we go, an essential. So you're probably already going, oh yeah, okay, I'll see this. This is like, you know, astrological symbols, isn't it? There we go. It says Aries right there, and we've got number 4. So basically, the puzzle is conceptually quite simple. There we go. It's Pisces, 0. So you're looking at what we got else. We got Libra is 2, and Cancer is 10. I'm sorry, yeah, Aries was 4. So based on those 4 there, you have to look at these and go, okay, so what number is Taurus? What number is Gemini? And what number is Capricorn? My God, Whitney, have you got any initial inklings there?
No.
Exactly, nothing comes to mind. So what I did, I went to our local newspaper, ripped out the, you know, the, the, what do they call it? Dictions, astrological thingies, which, you know, obviously most people kind of feel like a nonsense, but they're in every single newspaper ever. And I was like working out, I was like, okay, so the first one is, I was looking at the order. I was trying to figure all sorts of various like patterns, combinations of things, and I could not for the life of me work it out. I'm going to come back to this in a minute.
Hold on real quick. What number is Cancer?
Cancer is 10.
10. Okay, no, that doesn't give me anything. Never mind.
No, that's the thing. I was just assuming that the order they go in throughout the year.
Yeah, that's
and that's the numbers, right? It's not, because that would make sense.
Yeah.
So I'm going to leave it for a minute. If anybody in chat has any ideas about that, feel free to shout it out. We're going to have a little look around at other stuff for a minute, and then we'll come back to it. But yeah, literally, when I was like, Mum, look at this. She's like, oh, I don't know. I was like, no, neither do I. That's what I'm asking you. But that's like, I should give you some idea, guys, how like into this game I was. You know, I didn't go to my mum and ask her for help on video games. Just she's like, oh, I think she was just kind of pleased that I was like coming to help her for help or something. What we got here? Seems to be similar. Similar plaque on the wall to the one around the corner. Names engraved on a lithograph. The Grim Reaper's List. Yes, we've just seen it. Yes, the head count is set. Young and old, lined up in order of age. Then the pathway opens, awaiting them. The frenzied uproar. The feast of death. Jeez. Okay.
All right.
Okay, so that's basically just give us a clue for that puzzle around the corner. It's just and that's locked. So at this point, there's only 2 ways to progress. Through here, related to this. So it clearly gives you an idea. You got to put these in order, and then you think, oh, his number is that. Their age there. Let me get on this hydration for Sphinx. Just chill for a minute. Mike, how you doing, sir? Jess says you were just on your way back home and you ran out of data. Don't be wasting your data on us, but bro, how you doing? I hope you're well. Thank you, Sphinx. I appreciate that. So this one's a little bit more... that clue we just got around the corner, all that really gives to us, I mean, the uproar awaiting death, that's just cryptic. That's just cool sounding flavour. All the real clue is just you have to put these names in order. But then what? Nothing actually explains it. So I shall unless you've got an idea, Whitney. Again, it's not immediately obvious.
No, it's terribly awful at puzzles, and it takes.
That's right. I do like puzzles, but I like working them out. If I get to the point where I'm just like confounded, I'm like, I don't get it, then I'll get very frustrated. But basically, if we put those names in age order, all we literally do is take the first letter of the first name, I believe. So in order, that would be ALERT. Spells out alert. But there's nothing to suggest in the game that's what you actually need to do. You know, it could have been their surnames. You got 3 of them have got initials. There's nothing to suggest that at all. But that's literally all you have to do. I believe, if I remember correctly. Yeah, there we go. Excellent.
Very nice.
Yeah, it could have been Sphinx. Yeah. But, yeah, let's go do this other puzzle. Let's go ahead for there. So, basically, I was racking my brains at this. I was like, well, if Aries is 4, then surely Taurus is the next one. That must be 5, right? No, it's not like that at all. It is... When I worked out what it was, I was like, you are having a bubble. So I will tell everyone, unless anyone's got any ideas. It is literally the number of limbs.
You know what? That literally, for some reason, I'm like, what if that's it?
And it is. And it is, Whitney. When I worked it out, I could not believe myself. Sean, oh my god, my dear, look at that. Thank you for the sub there, Professor Sean. 12 months. I don't deserve you, Professor Sean. You're too good to me. Welcome on in. What have you been doing with your life for past year? Yeah, I do wonder that myself, Sean. I feel like I've been having a blast on Twitch. That's what I've mostly been doing. Thank you so much. I've alerts turned off for the minute, Sean, but that's when nothing's popped up. But thank you so much, my dear. I think you may be our very, very first 12-month subscriber, Sean. Bless you. Thank you so much for your support. I do not deserve you. And how you getting on with Final Fantasy 12? You've been doing some crazy grinding in it. I know you have. I've purposely not raided you, Sean, because obviously we're playing the game. Although if you've just been doing grinding, it wouldn't hurt. But it is what it is. You've done the grind. Thank Bell Dandy. Excellent. Oh yeah. I finished it off. Oh my goddess, the first season at least. It was excellent. I'll chat with you a bit more about it in more detail another time, Sean. But yeah, thank you for the recommend. I did enjoy it greatly. So yeah, Winnie's. Can you believe that? When I worked it out, I was like, it's the number of limbs. Are you having a bubble? Because it's so simple, isn't it? But yeah, it's like, why would you think arms and legs? Because obviously Pisces, and it's 0. It's 2 fish, no arms and legs, right? Aries is, a standard animal. It's got 4. And like even Libra, they're like, it's got no arms and legs. It's scales, arms of a scale. And you're like, So it's like, when I worked it out, I was like, it's part extreme relief and also like, I can't believe the game has just trolled me like this. So let's go and put the numbers in. So obviously Capricorn was 6, 4 horsey legs and 2 human arms. Taurus is obviously 4, same as Aries. And Gemini is obviously 8 because we've got 2 human children. There we go. And it pops that out, whatever this is. We don't know if we need it. Oh, look at this. Now watch season 2. Excellent, Sean. I'll get right on that, my dear. Yo, Vince. Kratos. How you doing, sir? Thank you so much for the raid. Welcome on in, folks. How you doing, bud? I don't know if KG Boy's around. Do a little shout out. I don't want to assume on him, so let me get a little shout out there, Vince. There we go. Oh, Witcher 3. Oh my god. Excellent. How's that going, Vince? Such a good game. Did you ever play it, Whitney?
I did.
What do you think?
Was great.
Yes.
I loved it.
It's good, isn't it? I'll be half tempted to stream it myself, but it's such a ridiculously large game that I feel it would definitely... it'd take up time, but that's fine. There's nothing wrong with that. As long as you're enjoying it, Vince. Thank you for dropping that raid. Welcome on, everyone. Steph Babies. Oh, the one and only Steph Babies. How you doing, Steph? Welcome on in to you, Steph. I hope you're having a good day. So welcome on in, Raiders. I'll just introduce myself quickly. I'm Iznib, variety streamer extraordinaire, friend to all. Joined today with the most wonderful Watch Whitney. She's hanging out with us as we play through the Silent Hill series. She's also a streamer in her own right. Go give her a little follow. I recommend her greatly. Oh, you've literally just started the game, Vince. Oh my god, yes. You like, what am I doing? What's going on? I assume you're playing on a normal difficulty, Vince. That's probably the way to go. The harder difficulties are brutal at you know, at the start of the game. It does kind of get easier as you level up, but once you get it takes a bit to get grips of that game, to get a handle on it, Vince. But once you do, you it's very satisfying to play. So I'm glad you're playing it, dude. I'll try and stop in and check you out playing it sometime. It's definitely on my long list. Let's say that. But hey ho, the list grows. Anyway, what's this we've picked up? Stone of Time. Let's have a look. Right, large stone with a clock face design on pillar, on pillar with an astrology chart hanging from it. Well, that's barely a sentence, but never mind. But yes, we have definitely seen a clock, haven't we? I wonder. Oh! All them nurses be coming out off the woodwork. Get out of here. Ugh. Awful. Oh. Damn. Okay, I'm gonna we'll head back to where that clock was first, in case. No, it wasn't that door, was it? This one? There we go.
Man, you're doing great. Remembering.
Well, thank you, Whitney. I appreciate that. I'm bound to walk through one of the wrong doors at some point. Oh, but you're not playing it on Death March though, Vince. Presumably, that's the brutal one. Because when that game came out, I was definitely in my yeah, I'm an Xbox achievement hunter. So I was like, yeah, of course we're throwing it on the most difficult setting. Because obviously there's an achievement for it, and wow, it was it was rough to start with. Let's just say that. You got to get good at dodging. That's what you do. Oh, there we go. Slot that in there. Okay. Oh, look, the glass. All it did was break the glass from the outside, inside out, Harry. Why didn't you just do that yourself? Bless him. Okay. Oh, there we go. And got the key of Haggith. Excellent. Making progress. Yeah, no, it's ridiculous. My friend Explosive Barrel is playing through the game at the minute. He's quite far into it, but he's not. I mean, he's in the scheme of things, he's barely dipped his toe, but he's playing on Death March and he's feeling the pain of it, I feel. Right, now before we head into the Haggith door, which I believe would be, that's the one back there, isn't it? Let's head back and go through this door, the alert door. Oh. Okay, so I'm in a storeroom. Does not appear to be anything here. But yeah, all that matters, Vince, is that you're enjoying it. All right, lovely. Dead bodies on gurneys. I suppose it's better that they're dead bodies than nurses walking around.
Unless they're dead nurses.
Oh my god. They're gonna get up in a minute.
Yeah.
Ugh, typical, wouldn't it? Oh, what's this? It's Amulet of Solomon. Excellent. Okay. Looks like the Star of David, doesn't it? I'm gonna take it. I mean, yeah. Of course we're gonna. See if we can get more info about it. The amulet is a star-shaped object with 6 corners named after the ancient magician. Okay. Doesn't look like there's anything else here, so let's get out of here sharpish.
Harry?
Oh, it's Lisa.
Lisa, what's the matter with you?
I get it now. Why I'm still alive even though everyone else is dead. I'm not the only one who's still walking around. I'm the same as them. I just hadn't noticed it before.
Lisa.
Stay by me, Harry. Please. I'm so scared. Help me. Save me from them. Please. Harry?
Lisa.
Oh God, poor Lisa. Oh God, the music's so sad.
It is very sad.
Okay, we're not going that way. Going this way. Guys, so there we go. There's Lisa, and she's saying, "Oh, I'm like the others." I assume she's saying like I'm like these other freaky monster nurses around here. And she started bleeding from seemingly every orifice, and well, just out of her skin. Obviously, Harry's a little bit freaked out by that. Damn. The question becomes, doesn't it, if she is really like the monster nurses we've been fighting and killing all the way through, why did she have her? Why was she still cognizant? Why was she was still aware of who she was and she was still having a conversation? For now, speculation. We shall address that when we get to the end. Is this the door? No, it's a phallic door. Okay. Right, so we've got this should be the one. Agath door. Right, I think we're still on track. We've explored everywhere. Oh jeez. Oh my God, the music's so atmospheric, it's beyond. Right, okay, so I'm guessing we're on the first floor, whatever that is. Let's head up to the second floor, I guess.
I want to know, is that blood on the floor or is that a nice marble floor? I can't tell.
Yeah, I think it's... Let's have a look. I think it's just... Yeah, I don't think it's just a marble floor, isn't it? It's just... coloured appropriately for the place we are currently find ourselves. But who knows? Who knows, Whitney? There you go. Just pop the doors open. Right, we're on the second floor. Oh, there we go. Let's take care of the nurses there. Okay, it's a crest of Mercury. Let's have a look at that. Find it. Snake in the symbol of Mercury signifies alchemy. Okay, cool. Seems it's part of a set with the Amulet of Solomon. Seems like it might be. Rifle shells, excellent. Okay, Ring of Contract. Let's have a look at this. All sorts of things we're picking up. Rustic, hefty-looking ring of unknown material. Okay. And we can't go that way. Almost thankfully. That looks sus. As if not everything around here looks sus. Oh, Mr. Wrong. That's not the only person, but certainly someone who I feel his name is wrong. His name should be Mr. Right, if we're honest. That's what I feel. How you doing, Mr. Wrong? You right, bud? How you hanging in there, sir? Thank you for joining us. How's your Sunday going? Okay, that's jammed. That is that. Oh. Okay. Oh, two of them. Everything is sus. Yeah, Vince, in this place, everything is sus. Like, it can't be any more sus. Okay. We're doing alright. Start exploring these doors. Ah, steel plate is screwed to the wall. I think we have just what we need for that.
Convenient.
Yeah, yeah, indeed. I suppose you could have not picked up that screwdriver, but... Okay, so there's a key. Electricity is flowing to the key. I'll get shocked if I grab it now. Okay, I think we need to... Well, we need to do something about that electricity first before we can pick that up. Oh, yeah, G-Ray will do that. You got to watch out for him. But is it good, Mr. Wrong? That's what matters. You're going to stream Pokemon, but now you're just playing Minecraft. Well, there you go. That means you're having fun. I feel like that's the most important thing to do with your life. That's not the detriment of other people's fun. And that is the main thing you should definitely do. What's that in the corner?
I was thinking the same thing.
It's a bookcase. I thought it's like a body.
Did not look like a bookcase. There's something ominous up ahead.
Yeah. Oh my god. No, it's just a bookcase. I mean, it might be the freakiest, dirtiest, just most disturbing bookcase that ever existed, but seemingly that's all it is. A camera. Interesting. That's sort of camera with a flash. Can't use it here. Okay. Interesting. Ah, it's unlocked. Now, I believe that's just bringing us into the first corridor. Which already doesn't make sense, because we're on the first floor here. Oh, look, now on the second floor. Interesting. I'm pretty sure that's what that is. And there's things like that that just throw you off. You're like, where are we now? So I think that's everything down here. We've still got to find a way to turn off the electricity. I think it's time for us to head up to the third floor. Sphinx, my dear, thank you so much for stopping in. Yeah, we will take care until next time, my dear. I don't want you... Yeah. I know this isn't your kind of thing, so yes, as you're home alone especially, do not want you getting scared. Go and do something fun and joyful. But thank you for stopping in, my dear. I appreciate it. Okay, what we got going on here? Right, okay. 3 panels, all with what appear to be a 3x3 grid of switches. But at this moment, and same on the opposite side. Yeah, Sphinx, Squidge, Tomo. I've got loads of viewers, Mr. Wrong, who are really not into horror. So they're either absent or have quickly excused themselves. Bless. But I know, like, you know, people like you, me, and Whitney, Mr. Wrong, we're just like, oh, bring on the horror. I eat horror for breakfast. It's fine.
They go do something happy and fun. I'm like, but this is happy.
Yeah, exactly, Whitney. Exactly. It's like a couple of weeks ago, I was like, oh, check out this freaky artwork. And Whitney's like, I would stick that on my wall. And I'm like, yeah, actually, so nice. You know, one person's nightmare is another person's dream. Exactly, Mr. Wrong's like, I want death and blood. It's like, yeah, you come to the right place, sir. What's this? It looks like an altar. Wonder what they worship. I mean, nothing good, is it, Harry? I think we've established that, bro. What's this? There you go. Some more freaky artwork. Seems to be possibly a naked lady strung up, about to get speared. And not in the good way. Sorry, that was inappropriate. The light illuminating the darkness. Doesn't really tell us much. What's on this side? The light of the future. Lady seems to be kind of praying or appealing to the heavens. Brutal looking spear. Stood up against the wall there. I'm not sure. Let me just try something. Oh, okay. Okay, clearly there's going to be a pattern that... Seems like you can turn them all on and or off. And I think they may be related to these pictures, but... Light to the future. The light illuminating the darkness. Oh, hang on. Okay, I don't know if it's one of those ones where you need to turn your torch off or something to see something. Looks like you can't even look at them though without it.
Yeah.
Right, it's just where my memory gets a bit fuzzy, folks. I believe the answer to these doors is definitely these pictures, and we have to do something, or use an item or something to get the answer to this puzzle on these pictures. Mr. Wrong. That's perfect. Definitely like to see pictures of that when we get some. There you go. That's all you got to do to get someone excited for Christmas. Just getting something related to a different holiday. Or just the darkness of the depths of their soul. In the case of Mr. Wrong. Exactly darkly, yeah. You know it. So I'm thinking we don't have what we need here yet. Yeah, even especially when you sneeze darkly, especially. Oh.
Oh.
The camera.
Yeah.
With the flash. There we go. Absolutely, Whitney. I was like,
light bulb at the same time, yeah.
I was literally like, well, I don't know where we're gonna go, so let me just recap our items. Oh, the last one we picked up 2 seconds ago.
Yep.
That's the one. Let's try that. There we go. And presumably the same on the other side.
Huzzah.
Perfect. There we go. So I need to. I think it's hydration. So I'm going to take a 6-second break, Whitney. I don't know if you need to. You're more than welcome to. Or you just hang out and talk to these folks, whatever you like.
So we'll get up for a minute too.
Excellent. We shall return very shortly, folks. Please bear with us. Ooh, right. There we go. Oh my god, this music gets me every time. So, wait, I'm waiting to come back. I'm pretty sure that the only thing we've got, aside from these 2 doors, we've got, back down on the first floor, we've got the Phaleg door that's locked, so we obviously need the Phaleg key. And we've seen another key on the 2nd floor. Is it the Phaleg key? Probably. Can't say for certain. Which is protected by electricity. So we need to do something about that. But I think that's our only leads at the moment. Those 2. Locked door, key, and these 2 doors up here. So I'm just going to go ahead and put these symbols in. I'll wait on Whitney. Okay, so we've got N shape, cross, and triangle in the on the bottom left there. Right. Okay, perfect. Let's do the other one. Right, triangle on the top left. First L shape and arrow. Yeah, reverse L, wasn't it? There we go. Hey, welcome back, Whitney. I was just unlocking the doors there. So yeah, apart from these two doors here, the only other leads we've got, Whitney, I think, are that key in the electricity and the phaleg locked door down the first floor. So presumably this is going to lead us somewhere. Obviously it is, but you know what I'm saying. Right, okay. Seems to be just a little room. Ah, the bird cage key. Excellent. I've forgotten about that bird cage. Excellent. Wonderful. Okay, and that's probably gonna get us. Well, it's gonna get us yet another key. But all the keys. Okay. Exactly, Darkly. Exactly. You know, it's a very specific taste, but we understand, sir. There we go. Health drink. Okay, it's a botanical reference book. Don't need to read it now. No, I guess that's fair enough. Is that it? Surely not. Looks like that. A piece of paper on the floor should be something to look at, but
it does, yeah.
Weird. What about this one here? Okay, well, I just clicked about on every goddamn pixel in this room. I'm not getting anything. So we've got that drawer open as well. Looks like that would be something. Weird. There's got to be a reason for this room. Right? Has to be. Why would we go to the effort of it being locked there? Unless that's kind of the point, just to throw you off. Anyway, we've got that bird cage key, so let's get on that. Hello there. 44. I guess I'll call you yes, Law. We are in nowhere. Welcome on in. I can assume you're a fan. As you knew where we were, you're a fan of this game. So welcome in. You have excellent taste. Yeah, welcome on in. We've just started playing through the whole series with my friend Whitney. So we're both very big fans. But yeah, it's been a little while since we've played, but obviously you know where we are. So we're going to be wrapping up the first game today, and then we're going to start the second game in a little bit as well. So welcome on in. Feel free to hang around. So it's back on the first floor, wasn't it? Yeah, you've got excellent taste there. Silent Hill. So this game in particular, for me, I swear, because it's the starting point, isn't it? Right. Was it this door? Oh! Oh! No, we don't. We don't need to be in there. Jeez. There we go. Right, so one of them just did grab Harry there, but it's fine. We got away. There we go. We got the Kia Phaleg. Excellent. So everyonewards. I believe that was this door here. Perfect. All right. Okay. Yeah, there's no need. I mean, we've got plenty of supplies. Oh, jeez. Are these little ghosts? Or maybe not.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's the thing, guy. We've got plenty of ammo and healing items, so I'm not really too worried about trying to preserve ammo, but there's no point in fighting 3 nurses if you literally no need to be in the room. It's like, just let's turn around and go. Not to mention how much health would we lose trying to deal with them. It's not really worth it, is it? Okay, let's see what's down here. Oh, no, now we're in the kitchen. Oh my god. What is this? Ah, the chain is missing a link. Okay. There's a dagger of Melchior. Melchior? Do you want to take it? No. I remember this. We don't, because, check this. We've got to use our little ring there to connect that chain. As you'll see in a second. There we go. Fix the chain. Now we take the dagger. Because there's something in there that busts on out. And it's not good. I could have saved it, I guess, and showed you, but it's literally not worth it. And I'm sure the first time I fell for it, I was like, oh, of course I'm going to take the dagger.
Absolutely.
Of course, I've taken every other item in the game to date, but no, it's... I think, in fact, it's like an insta-kill, guys, so... Alright, moving on. It's locked. The word Bethor. Okay. Excellent. Another little health drink. Bottle filled with some kind of drug. Better leave it. What's this? Oh. Jelly beans. Do you want to open the bag? I mean, I don't know if now's the time, but...
Obviously.
Also, he's been on the go for a little while. You know what I mean? He's not stopped having anything to eat. You know what I'm saying? Of course we're going to open it. I think it's a jelly beans rafter, though. Oh, come on, Harry. He doesn't care, though. Because look at this. The Bethel key was inside the jelly bean bag. Because, you know. Because, of course, it was. Right, let's grab these. Okay, VCR. Okay, so that I believe this is just if the videotape we picked up in the real hospital. If you didn't watch the videotape there, because I think you have to go out of your way so you can watch it here. But we've already watched it, so we're not going to worry about it. Now, before we go and use that key, let's have a look at the other rooms first. Oh. Oh. Okay, that looked like... Aside from this freaky room, that looked like an apparition or the ghost of a child Alessa. God knows what any of this writing is. Floors and walls are covered with graffiti. Yeah, you could say that. That's standing out to me there. Onk. Let's have a look. Okay, we're collecting all these religious symbols here, aren't we? Interesting. Not found a use for them just yet, but no doubt we will. Okay, this seems a lot less scary than what we've seen. Okay, we've got dolls on the floor. This looks like a child's room, maybe. Okay, I guess we'll do a little save. Not that it really matters too much. Yeah, girls' clothing hangs on the wall. 6, maybe 7. Must be a kid about that age. Yeah, we're looking for a kid that age, aren't we? Old fairy tales, picture books of animals and plants on the shelf. Child's drawings are scattered on the floor. None of this stuff is of any use. Okay, what about this door, though? It's locked. Oh. Thou possess them to guard thy spirit. Evoke 5 rites. Unveil thy fate. Well, you can kind of already see Looking at the little silhouettes on that. I'm going to stick these religious symbols in, don't we? Looks like... Can I have a look at that? No. So I'm missing one. There's one more object we need to find to get through that door. Aratron. Okay. So we're looking for there. There's a generator. And we've just turned it off. Now I'm pretty sure that's going to stop the electricity flowing through that key. Which no doubt that key's probably for this room down here. Oh, I'm making good progress. Right, just remember where we are now. On the first floor at the minute, I believe. So I'm going to put us on the second floor. Oh! Jeez. So I guess I think it's this room. Look at that, we're doing all right. Yeah, that's Aratron key. Excellent. This door? Nope. This door. Yes.
Everything is going according to plan, sheltered in the womb.
But it's not done yet. Half the soul is lost. That is why the seed lies dormant.
And what soul remains captured in that husk is buried deep down in the subconscious.
Are you trying to say it won't work? That wasn't our agreement.
No, these are just stalling tactics. If we lend a hand, we will be able to get power. Never fear, the promise shall not be broken.
But the power we could draw now will be very weak. Almost nothing. Unless we get the other half of the soul.
We'll use a magical spell. Feeling this child's pain, it's sure to come.
But that will take time.
Wow, okay. We've seen some kind of flashback. Seemingly. Seen Dahlia, and was that Kaufman as well, with a couple of other doctors. So we've seen this room before, which was in the basement, the basement's basement of the real hospital. Magical spells, half a soul. My God, what's going on? What we got here? There we go, and there's a picture of a lesser. Ah, Disc of Ouroboros. That's probably the last thing we need. bet it is. Let's go. Now, I know we've just done a proper save, but let me just do a safe state. Just 'cause, that seems more reliable. There we go. And we'll pop one of these. This from the orange there, Harry. Right, so everything nowhere has led up to all the puzzles, all the items, everything has led up to this door. Let's go.
Come on. No. No. I don't want to. Do what Mommy tells you now. I just want you to lend me a teeny bit of your power. That's all. No. I don't want to do it. It will make everyone happy, and it's for your own good, too. Oh, but Mommy, I just want to be with you. Just two of us. Please understand. Oh, yes, I see. Maybe Mommy has been wrong. Mommy! Why didn't I see this before? There's no reason to wait. Herein lies the mother's womb, containing the power to create life. I could have done it all myself. Mommy?
Oh, okay. Another flashback there. That was clearly Alessa and Dahlia. So if it was in any doubt, Alessa is Dahlia's daughter. She wanted to borrow a teeny bit of her power, apparently. Alessa's not having any of it. Sorry, Whitney. Spoke over there.
No, I said just a teeny bit.
Yeah, just a teeny bit. Which, now where she got this power from, or how that is a thing. I definitely got the sense. Then Dahlia seemed to come to some kind of thing like, oh, actually, maybe if you're going to be awkward, I've got a better way of doing this. That's what it seemed like. Let's keep walking forwards. See what else we see. It's all starting to slowly reveal itself. So the game does kind of give you all of the clues. It's just, like I say, my 15-year-old brain, not knowing what to expect from this, didn't add it all up together at the time. But and other people have added it up better than I have. We'll get into that in a minute once we start our discussion about what's going on. Hey, Benjamin. How you doing, Ben? I hope your Sunday's good.
I was shocked to realize the talisman of Metatron was being used. In spite of the lost soul returning at last. Just a little longer and all would have been for naught. It's all because of that man. We must be thankful to him. Even though Alessa has been stopped, his little girl has to go. What a pity.
Freeze! What in the devil's name?
Dahlia.
Well, well, well. To think you'd make it this far.
Where's Cheryl? What have you done to her?
What are you talking about? You've seen her many times, restored to her former self.
I'm in no mood for jokes.
Yo, Squidge, time for you to leave.
Don't you see?
It's scary times now.
There.
That's absurd.
I hope you're doing well there, my dear.
The only one who thinks so. been a long 7 years. For the 7 years since that terrible day, Alessa has been kept alive, suffering a fate worse than death. Alessa has been trapped in an endless nightmare from which she never awakens. He has been nurtured by that nightmare, waiting for the day to be born. That day has finally come. The time is nigh. Everyone will be released from pain and suffering. Our salvation is at hand. This is the day of reckoning, when all our sorrows will be washed away. When we return to the true paradise, my daughter will be the mother of God.
All going on.
How they were before. Kaufman! Did I ask for this? Nobody uses me. You won't get away with this.
Your role is over. We don't need you anymore. What do you think you can accomplish by coming here?
My, aren't we getting cocky? Bet you can't see this.
A glove it is! I thought I got rid of that!
All I had to do was plant it somewhere for you to find. You all, well, kept me busy. Ha! You're easy. And there's more where this came from.
Stop it!
So we know that's the chemical that we used to save Sybil from being possessed by that weird parasite. So he's just chucked it at a lesser there.
Huh? What the?
Oh my god. Yeah, exactly, Ben. Exactly. Oh. Oh god. I'm sorry. Oh. Yeah, sorry. My controller. I was like, hang on, let me still in the cutscene. My controller turned itself off there. Genius. Right. Okay. What the hell have we just seen there? You hate it, Ben. Yeah, you're supposed to. Let's deal. We've got some giant demon. Let's deal with that first. Oh my god. Chucking lightning around. Now it's not the time to hang back. Where's my heels? Oh, there we go. Get better camera angle there. Oh, jeez, Harry. Oh, my God. Okay, got 6 shots with the rifle to go. Alright. Shotgun time. Seems to be tricky to avoid that, to say the least. There we go. I think we got it. What a monstrosity. Come on, Sybil. Time to get out of here. Lisa's popped up, grabs Kaufman. It's like, oh, no, you're not getting out of here, son. There we go, folks. That was Silent Hill. If anyone's got any ideas of what you've just witnessed, yeah, Whitney, it's good, wasn't it? Now's the time to give me your theories. Now, you obviously know what's going on. We're gonna have a little conversation about it in a bit. Yeah, Ben's probably like, what? What was that? do. Well, you feel free to... I've got my own interpretation of events, and I've done like various research on it. But weigh in with opinions on anything as we start trying to pick apart the events that have transpired. Just chill, listen to this superb music for a second.
Beautiful.
I'm probably, I don't know about you, Whitney, I'm probably gonna go make coffee in a minute before we get into our discussion.
Yeah, I could use another drink too.
Yeah. Just let this credits wrap up. I think I'll get a little bit afterwards. Yeah, pretty much are. Yeah. We'll get into all that momentarily. So yeah, thank you all for being here, guys. I hope you all have enjoyed this. And some of you probably have caught all 3 parts of the playthrough we've done. Some of you may not have. But thank you for hanging out with us. It's an absolute blast for me to play through the game again after all this time. Oh. We did it, Swain. It's got the outtakes. Yes, Lisa. Beautiful Lisa.
Dressed up as her for Halloween one year. It was great.
I know, I remember you saying,
yeah.
Whitney, excellent choice. Sybil was alright. She was a bit slow for a police officer, I feel. But yeah, it's crazy, isn't it, Akuma? Which kind of drives home the idea that it's very much like, oh, this is like a show. Poor Alexa. She's the really tragic character throughout this whole story. As we should see in a moment. We'll discuss in a moment. No thanks, Dahlia. I think I'll keep that to yourself, my dear. You did well, Harry. You did well. There we go, some game results there. Just to let you know, which I found this very cool at the end. But let's have a look. We got, so we've played on normal. That's 1 clear. We've got the good plus ending, which as I was saying, I believe that's the canonical ending there. You can get different changes of certain things as you go along. 7 saves, 1 continue. 3 hours 43. That's a lot of that is because we just blasted through when we screwed our save file over last time, but it's fine. Yeah, that's a pretty decent item count there. It's got, you know, 154 out of 204. Okay, so a bunch, 50 items we've missed. Total of 72 enemies killed. Yeah, I don't know what the star ranking is exactly, but yeah, I don't know what it constitutes. I guess we'll save. I don't think it matters. yeah, I got some little stars. I'm not sure, Kuma, if it's like a rating out of 100. Each of those big stars may be like a 10, and the little stars are 1. So it may literally have just got 50 something out of 100, to be fair. But I think to get like 100, you've got like play it on hard, you know, get all the items, complete in like 20 minutes, all that kind of craziness. But it's fine. I think we did all right. And then you got New Game Plus. I'm not sure how much changes in New Game Plus, but as such, I don't know if you carry anything over specifically. There we go, folks. That's Silent Hill. We'll get into a discussion about what we have just witnessed. So get your thinking caps on. Yeah, Whitney, I'm gonna go run and make coffee. So feel free to take a 3 to 5 minute break, whatever suits you, my dear, and then we're back in a minute, folks. Please bear with us. Right, I sort of keep you in there, guys. Just getting sorted out. Now, trying to get everything ready for when we start Silent Hill 2 in a second, momentarily. That will be played on the on my PC, so I've just had to like move the laptop over here and it's all jazz like that. We'll just wait for Whitney to get back before we dive into it. But yeah, guys. Oh yeah, thank you, Thunderonium. I guess we'll change that in a minute. Sorry, Thunderium. Hope get a pronunciation of your name there. I'll just call you Thunder, my friend. Welcome in. Yeah, we've just completed the game. We are going to have a bit of a discussion before we move on to Silent Hill 2. So yeah, if you were hoping to see the gameplay, unfortunately you've just missed it. We literally just completed it. Good plus ending, which if you're a fan of the game or the series, you're probably aware. Obviously, that's the canonical ending there. We're just waiting on my co-host Whitney to come back and join us. Just a quick break there. But guys, Hey, is that you there, Whitney? Welcome back. Yep. Going robot in on us there, Whitney. It's not your fault. Give it a second. Excellent, Thunder. Yeah, that's what we're getting into. That's what we're okay. Whitney's having some internet issues at the minute. That's all right, Whitney. If you can hear me, type help in chat now. I'm joking. We'll give you a few minutes, Whitney, but that's fine. There we go. Well, if you need to do like a hard reset or anything, Whitney, feel free. We'll just chill in for a minute. But yeah, thank you for joining us, Thunder. Obviously, if you're a fan of the game. Okay, no worries, Whitney. Yeah, I'll start doing the preamble. But yeah, Whitney will be back with us shortly. She's going to do a reset. Internet. That's what it's like, isn't it? But anyway, guys, so firstly, as I said, when I played this game as a 15-year-old, I played it through in a weekend, renting it from the video store. And I got to the end that we've just seen now. I think I must have got probably a different ending. I didn't get the good plus ending. And there's definitely variance in how it ends. But I was like, essentially, what the hell has happened? What have I just witnessed? I have literally no idea about any of it. I knew I loved it, but it sparked this idea in me which has remained with me for the rest of my life. Like that mystery there that is Silent Hill. What is it? What is the darkness? What is going on? So in subsequent years, obviously I wasn't the only person in the world who had their imagination sparked like that. And there's other people out there who have put out their own, their own theories and interpretations of events that have happened. Yeah, Thunder. Yeah, we got the good plus ending. Indeed, which I believe is the canonical ending, if I understand correctly. Again, I could be wrong. So, first thing I will say for sure, and this is what I believe, feel free, Thunder or R or anybody else, Akuma, anybody else to give their opinions on this. Although we can certainly agree that there's definitely certain things in the story that are fact. We can say, oh, did this happen? You can go, yes. A certain thing did happen, etc. Harry definitely went to Silent Hill. Fact. We know that happened. There's a lot of things in the particulars that I feel, given to my understanding, are open to interpretation. There's some things that we can't say definitively are one way or another. And I think that's on purpose. I think that's the nature of the story of Silent Hill. 90% of the stuff maybe you can say, oh, this is fact, this is what happened, not that. But there's definitely at least 10% margin of error where somebody could say, well, I think this is what happened, and somebody else could say, well, I think that's wrong, and I think this is what happened. And neither one of them is right or wrong. It's just definitely open to interpretation. Thunder, thank you so much for the follow. I appreciate that, bud. We are covering this, as you're a Silent Hill fan, we are covering the whole series, myself and Whitney. We're starting number 2 shortly. And we do that once a fortnight, usually on a Sunday. So feel free to come and hang out with us. I myself stream on this channel 4 days a week, at least. We do various things. The main thing I'm doing on my own on Wednesday, sorry, not Tuesdays, at the minute, on Wednesdays and Thursdays is what I'm playing through the entirety of the Final Fantasy series. Very different to Silent Hill, I know, but I am a gamer through and through, as I think most of us are. We do not discriminate. So if that sounds interesting, feel free to come and hang out with us anytime. We do have a good bunch here hanging out in chat. But absolutely no pressure. If you only have interest in the Silent Hill series, that's absolutely fine. Or even if you don't have any interest in the other games coming up, that's also absolutely fine. I appreciate your follow. So yeah, I was also saying, I believe most fans can agree that there's at least some margin of interpretation. Yay, Red Mage, how you doing, buddy? There's someone who's excited about Final Fantasy. Yeah, we'll be getting back to that on Wednesday, Red Mage, and I hope to see you there, buddy. I'm pleased you're here. How's your Sunday going, Red Mage? So let's first, in terms of the story, let's have a little think about the final scenes of the game we just saw there. You're right, bud. Thank you for stopping in. Before we delve into at least my interpretation of events, if Whitney fixes us internet and comes back, she can, say if she agrees with what I feel has happened or disagree. Same with Thunder, same with anyone else in chat. You tell me if you think I'm on point, or if you feel there's a slight degree of variance with what I feel has happened. Red Mage, yeah, I'm very well, bud. Yeah, we've just completed Silent Hill 1, and it was bloody marvellous. Loved it. Absolutely loved it. And very excited for us to be starting Silent Hill 2 very shortly. Yeah. Yeah, pretty much Thunder, and not for the first time. So, the final events of the game. So Harry, we see Dahlia. We see what appears to be a young version of Alessa, because we know Alessa's older. We've seen her older as like a teenager. And also a wrapped, deformed, injured figure in a wheelchair. And they're stood there, and Sybil's there, because we saved Sybil, we didn't kill her. And she's like, I don't know, she's like, I'm going to try shooting Dahlia. Doesn't work. Magic force field. Sybil's out of the picture for now. He's not important from this point on. And Harry's like, and then Dahlia says something like, oh, it's all thanks to that man. We should thank him if he gets here. And then Harry does. And Dahlia's like, hey, yeah, thanks to you, you've all brought this. He says, I'm surprised you've made it this far, but thanks to you, you've helped us out here. And he's like, what are you talking about? Where's Cheryl? Because all this time he's been looking for his 7-year-old daughter, Cheryl. She's missing. Where's she gone? Dahlia's like, oh, what are you talking about? She's right in front of you. Now, what the hell does she mean? There's only 3 people stood in front of Harry when she says that. Well, I say stood. It's Dahlia. Well, it's not Dahlia, is it? So we've got younger Alessa and the injured figure entity in the wheelchair there. So obviously Harry's pretty confused. That doesn't make any sense. Neither of those 2 individuals is his daughter. Or, actually, are they? We'll get to that in a moment. So, from that point on, Dahlia goes off on a little rant. Oh, yes, my daughter Alessa, presumably her daughter's Alessa, will be the mother of God. What the hell? And then we see the wheelchair figure and child Alessa kind of form together, presumably, into one entity, which seems to be adult Alessa in a shining white robe, all glowy, looking all quite angelic, honestly. Then Kaufman steps in, and he's like, "Rah, this isn't our agreement. Rah, screw you, Dahlia." Shoots Dahlia. Dahlia's not dead instantly. She's like, "Oh, whatever. I don't. Screw you. It's too late." And Kaufman's like, "But what about this?" And he takes the, what does she call it? Aglyphotis, I believe. That weird chemical that we found in the hospital, and we used to save Sybil from the weird otherworldly parasites that were infected her, and presumably the same things infecting all of the hospital staff, and throws it at Alessa. Then we see a parasite of seemingly a parasite of monumental proportions emerge from Alessa's body, which was that demon we fought at the end. Worse than any other demon we've seen in the game so far. Then we fight the demon. Harry destroys it. All for the good. Then the demon kind of transforms back into Alessa. The white-robed glowing Alessa. And then she produces a baby. A little baby out of nowhere. And gives it to Harry. And Harry's like, "Oh, deja vu, maybe." Then Sybil gets up, and Alessa kind of points them in the direction of the exit, the escape, and Harry, baby in tow, and Sybil all escape and live to fight another day, seemingly. Kaufman's about to escape himself, seemingly, but Lisa comes back out of nowhere and grabs a hold of him, and she's like, "No, bro, you ain't leaving. You're staying here with us." So I think that basically sums up the end of the game. So when I was 15 years old and I got to the end of that, I was like, "What the hell? What the hell have I just witnessed?" I have no idea. But my God, blew my tiny little mind. So pinning together all the events of everything that is presented to you in the game, I'm going to give you, and plus all the research I've done, I'm going to give you my rundown of events of everything that has led up to that basically happened in the game, and what the backstory of the story of Silent Hill is. Now, obviously, Thunder, Akuma, anybody, or actually Akuma, you've obviously been very involved, but I don't know if you're familiar with the story. Anybody else, or Thunder, or anybody else who's familiar with the story, please feel free to, like I say, correct anything you feel I've got wrong, and we shall definitely discuss that. Well, I've made a couple of little notes. Let me just pull these up. So, the history of the town of Silent. So we know the story was set in 1983. And we know the history of the town. All the weirdness goes back way further than that. This has just not happened overnight. Excellent. Thank you. I'm spot on so far, Red Mage. Excellent. Well, see what you make of this. This is my understanding of it. So, historically, the town and the area of Silent Hill has always kind of had, like, funky juju going on there. There's sections of the town where there's Indian burial grounds. Back in the 1800s, there used to be a prisoner of war camp. And there's various kind of little clues throughout the game to kind of point to that, just to let you know that there's just general weirdness and spookiness and occultness have been going on. Yo, Joel! Star Road Game Cafe. We're looking forward to seeing you later, bro. How you doing? Yeah, so silent, so Hill. Extra spoops. So basically, so in the town of Silent Hill, for whatever reason, maybe people who are more in tune with the kind of black magic, darkness side of things, there came to prominence a cult. Now, cults are never good, but hey-ho, that's what happened. And I believe they called themselves the Order. Now, the cult goes back a couple of hundred years, but they really came into strength in the early 1900s, and it got to the point up to like kind of, into the 30s and 40s, where they basically, for intents and purposes, the Order ran the town of Silent Hill. Yes, there's the police force. Yes, there's like the mayor and the political, bodies. But for all intents and purposes, the Order, the cult, ran the town. And not everybody in the town knew about their existence. And obviously this is only a small minority that are direct members. But it's kind of like most people are aware, even if it's just subconsciously, that they exist. So yeah, it's kind of a combination of usurping political power, but also we heard mention of they developed a drug called White Claudia, which they just kind of get people hooked on drugs to either indoctrinate them into the cult or just to keep tabs on them, be like, we own you, biatch. So that's kind of very roughly how they gained power of the town. Sorry, let me just wet a whistle. Bless, I hope Whitney's all right.
Can you hear me?
Yes, we can hear you, Whitney. Excellent. We got you back on voice there. Are you all good?
At least voice, yeah.
Excellent. Your cam's been shitty, but that's right. As long as you can hear me, we can hear you. Yeah, I was just going over I'll just recap the end scenes that we saw of the game, and just diving into my interpretation of what events have actually happened up to this point. Yo, Scotty! How you doing, Scotty? How you well, sir? So I've just covered the funky juju Indian burial ground, prisoner of war camp of the town, etc., historically speaking, and the fact that we've got this cult called the Order that have been in control of things for a couple of hundred years. So that's where we're at. So fast forward to 1969, Dahlia Gillespie is, for all intents and purposes, the leader of the cult. And she has this plan, like an all dark cult, black magic cult to do, to basically summon a demon to get its power. It's a story as old as time, isn't it? But we've seen it in all sorts of different things. This demon has a name, and its name is Samael. And in fact, the entity we fought at the end of the game there is a manifestation, an incarnation of Samael itself. So how they plan to go about doing, how Dahlia plans to go about doing this, I don't know anything about black magic, but this seems to be part of it. They basically conduct a ritual, and the plan is to somehow summon the soul of Samael and put it into the body of a baby. Now, by doing that, that will kind of give them some control over it. Like, I think the idea is if you were able to put the soul, Samael or any other demon's soul, into a person, an adult, the demon might take over and run amok. But if you put the demon's soul into a baby, the demon can't really do too much. You've got control of the demon. You've got control of the baby. That's the idea. And that baby was Alessa Gillespie. So essentially, Dahlia literally had a baby. We don't know who Alessa's father is. People speculate it might be Kaufman, but there's nobody knows. So she's had a baby literally for the sole purpose. Like, I don't care about you, Alessa. You exist to serve my means. We're going to put a bloody demon inside you, my dear. Which is quite disturbing. So, that ritual is somewhat successful. Essentially, it only half works. I don't know how you split souls into pieces, but that's what happened. The ritual worked in the sense that they took half of Samael's soul, put it into Alessa as a baby, and they're like, okay, so this is good because it kind of half worked, but it's actually not been fully successful. And obviously, we saw like a few of the flashbacks there at the end of the game. Alessa, when she's a child, 6, 7 years old, she's just a little girl. She's not really fully aware that she's got a demon soul inside of her. She just wants to be with her mum and just be like, look, just leave me alone. Whereas Dahlia's like, come along now, Alessa, do as you're told, to make everyone happy, and all that kind of jazz. So the idea is to get any of that power, of that half soul of Samael they've got in Alessa. They need to her to be cooperative. If Alessa's like, no, this is all weird and I don't want to help at all, it's just not going to work. So, in 1976, when Alessa is 7 years old, they burn her alive. Yeah. Dark shit. We'll get onto now, folks. Even darker. Yeah, they basically have this idea that Alessa can't die because of the power of half of Samael's soul inside of her. But because she's been uncooperative, they're like, oh no, if we put her in a state of such a physical degradation that she can't really do anything, she can't run around, she can't resist us, we can use our black magics to, extract that power from her. So literally at 7 years old, and then we saw that cutscene when Dahlia's like, oh, actually, you know what? Thanks for saying that, Alessa. Now you've made Mummy realise that I need to do this on my own. What she means by that is I'm just going to burn you alive. Yeah, dark. So by doing that, obviously it would have killed any human being. Alessa does not die, but she's in a comatose state. And then they hide her in the basement's basement in Alchemilia Hospital, where Lisa, who is not a cult member, but possibly is a drug addict of White Claudia, they exert their influence over and go, yo, Lisa, this is your job now. You're looking after this comatose, burnt 7-year-old girl. And Lisa's probably like, what the hell? But she's in a situation where she feels she can't really refuse necessarily. And let me get this. Hey, yo, Breck. Let me get this hydration for Breck. Yeah, Thunder. We're going to get onto that. I felt like we didn't want to play it first, even though it happens chronologically. Silent Hill Origins. So I felt like it gives too much of the story away. Then I was like, well, do you play it second? Well, I was like, no, let's... Basically, we're going to play some of the other games first and come back to it. But yes, Thunder. We are going to definitely go on to it. So yeah, Silent Hill Origins. It's actually the 5th game in the series we're going to play. But it does cover more of the backstory of these events that I am talking about at the minute. Excellent. Thank you kindly, Breck, keeping me alive. So how you doing? I hope you're well, bud. So that's where they're at. So then around this time, Dahlia's essentially like, okay, so we've got Alessa under control. We've got half of the soul within our control. How do we get the other half? She just goes back to the drawing board and she's like, well, I had a baby. That got us half the soul. Let's have another baby. She has yet another child, who is another daughter, who's born at around the time of the burning of Alessa. I guess it's all one big plan essentially. And they conducted the ritual on the second child, and it works. So they get the other half of the soul of Samuel trapped in this new child. Now, essentially, Lisa, we don't. This is just conjecture. This is not confirmed, but from what I've read, it does seem to make sense. Lisa gets wind of what they're doing because obviously, like it or not, she's involved in their operation. She's the one who's taking care of Alessa's physical remains, shall we say, on a day-to-day basis. And she's disgusted. She's like, and if you think back to the intro of the game, we see Lisa and Kaufman having an argument in the hallway. It's conjectured that she is essentially kicking off with him, being like, oh my God, you're doing this again. It's bad enough that you made a little baby. This is what you've done to it. I'm looking after it. And now you're going to do it again. You're going to do the same thing again with another little baby. The idea is Lisa gets the opportunity. She takes the second child. She runs out of town and literally leaves the baby on the side of the road. Where it just so happens that is at that time, Harry and his wife, who are vacationing in Silent Hill, find this baby on the side of the road. Now, you could say it's a bit weird that Harry's like, oh, here's a baby. Let's take it home and look after it. But that's what they do. That is what they do. And that baby's Cheryl. So unbeknownst to Harry and Cheryl, she's had this dark half of Samael's soul in her all this time. And going back to one of the later scenes we just saw at the end of the game, you saw Dahlia Kaufman and two other random doctors, presumably other cult members, high-ranking cult members, hanging out around Alessa, being like, well, what should we do now? How are we going to do this? And Dahlia's like, well, if we find a way to... Because obviously, Alessa and Cheryl are sisters and have this connection between the two halves of the soul of Samael. They do another little ritual, little. Yeah, she said, didn't she? A magic spell. All right, Dahlia. As if a non-magic spell. What are you talking about, love? That's just obviously the writing of the game. And so, like, when Harry's like, yo, where do you want to go on vacation, Cheryl? And Cheryl's like, Silent Hill. And he's like, okay. Yeah, let's go to Silent Hill. And obviously it all kicks off. So it feels like the whole thing's been put in motion by Dahlia. Dahlia's plan is essentially rejoining those two souls into one and using Harry as a pawn in her scheme and the vice of the Flower Ross to somehow gain control of Alessa, to reunite those two souls, make Samael. And that's why she's talking at the end of the game. Oh, my daughter, Alessa / Cheryl, will be the mother of God, i.e. Samael, and bring in the paradise. Obviously, it didn't exactly go to plan as such. Yeah, so I think that's basically covered everything. But yeah, thanks to various factors, it did not come to pass in that regard. Harry did escape with yet a third little baby. So Cheryl's gone, basically. Her and Alessa, her sister, kind of rejoined to become one. And thankfully, Samael did not get free. Samael did not become controlled by Dahlia. I don't know which one would be worse. So I wouldn't exactly call it a happy ending, but that's essentially what happened. Which, like I say, at the time, I was completely confounded. I was like, what on earth have I just witnessed? But yeah. Are you, so yeah, I don't know if there's anything you want to add to that, Whitney, or if you feel I've got anything wrong there.
No, honestly, like what I did catch, yeah.
Sounded good, excellent. So yeah, I don't know if anyone else wants to ask, anyone in chat wants to ask any questions, which you things that you feel I may have not covered in that explanation, or you feel I've got wrong, or you have your own interpretation of. Please feel free. But yeah, anyway, how you doing, Breck? I hope you're well, bud. How's New World going? Have you been chonking on with it? So, yeah, so any joy on your cam there, Whitney? Not that it matters. You can just hang out on voice if you want. You don't have to be on cam. That's not...
I've tried to reset my camera a million times. It's just not. I don't know what's going on. But yeah, I'll hang out here and chat for sure if that's cool.
Okay. No, of course, yeah. I mean, when we start the Silent Hill 2 in a second, when we get over to the game screen, if your camera's not going through, I'll probably just make you invis and just keep you on chat if you like. Yeah, exactly. Something wrong with it, isn't there, Scotty? Anyone or anything doesn't like Whitney, there's obviously something seriously wrong with them.
Every time, technical difficulties. It's me. I promise you, it is.
Yeah, bless you.
At least it's my turn this time and not yours.
Yeah, exactly. Yeah, you can feel it. It's a little bit. I'm like, oh, I've just bloody reset the whole game. I was about to die. But it's all right. All's well that ends well, folks. So yeah, that's pretty much it. So as I say, that blew my little mind as a 15-year-old. I was like, I could not believe I'd played such a deep and dark game. It really was revolutionary for me. So much so, I heard a couple of years later, I think it was 2001, was maybe 2000. Anyway, it was around that time. It was the release of the PS2. You know, one of the greatest video games consoles ever to exist. I believe. I feel a lot of people kind of agree with that to one degree or another. If you're a retro gamer, and yeah, Scotty, it's ridiculous. So I got Win. Now, obviously, I was excited, but I'm not one of these gamers who is, and this is no judgment. Some people do this, some people don't. Who, you know, they go, oh yeah, the PS, like, let's use the PS5 for one example. This could apply to any console. There's been high demand for that console as it was released over this past year or two, hasn't there? People have been desperate to get hold of one. And then you say, oh, what game are you excited? Oh, no, I've no idea what games are on it. I just want the new console. It doesn't, I've never been a game like that. I'm not buying a new console. I literally don't care. I will, now, however, if there's a game I want for the console, then that's a different matter. So I heard about this game, Silent Hill 2, released on the PS2. So I was like, yo, I know what I'm getting for Christmas. I bought the PS2 for this game and this game alone. Now, obviously, I've got other games afterwards, but that's how much of an impact the first game had on me. That as soon as I heard about a sequel, I was like, oh my God, it's got to happen. So, my mother got me a PS2 with this game for Christmas one year. My brother also got a PS2. He got GTA 3 with his. Don't worry, Red Mage. I soon got Final Fantasy 10 afterwards. Don't worry about that. So yeah, I didn't know anything about the game because obviously getting reviews or you know, trailers or sneak previews back on the internet was not as prevalent as it is nowadays. But I didn't care. It didn't matter. I knew it was the sequel to this amazing game that I'd just played, so I knew it was going to be. I knew I was going to like it, and needless to say, I was not disappointed. Yeah, exactly, Joel. There has to be a game. I'm not just going to buy the console because it's the new console and then go, oh, hey, what games are there? I've got to get excited. I've got to get hyped about a particular game. Yeah, Akuma, yeah. We kind of just got to that age where, you know, we're not really sharing a console. Do you know what I'm saying? So it was a bit silly in the store. Mum's like, I'm buying 2 PS2s. Store was happy. Let's just say that. Metal Gear Solid 2. Excellent, Red Mage. Yeah, we've all got that game, haven't we? So yeah, so I've got the special 2-disc set. I think at the time of release, I don't think there was a non-special 2-disc set, if you know what I'm saying. I think that was it. And it does come with a the making of Silent Hill 2 bonus DVD, which I'd be very happy for us to watch. But obviously for copyright, I'm sure we probably can't actually watch that. And then several years after, I did also, because I'm a geek like that, I got another copy of the game, the director's cut. Now, technically, we're going to play this version. The only difference between the original and the director's cut is the director's cut has an extra bonus game mode scenario to give you more kind of like background. It's probably about, I don't know, no more than 20% the length of the main game. But for story purposes, we have to play it after the main game because it is very spoilery. But we'll definitely have a look at that. I don't remember too much about that, to be honest. However, let me just put all this away now. So, Whitney, you tell me because we've just mentioned this at the start of the stream. It's your favourite one in the series, isn't it?
It is, yeah.
So I'd be very happy to hear how you came across it, how you first discovered it, and what your first impressions of the game were.
So, back in the day, my brother and I would go to our local video rental store because those used to be a thing, and you could rent video games, and he would always pick out the game. I would play it, and he would backseat drive me, and whenever I was struggling, I'd just hand him the controller, and he would, get through it. He was better than me, but I had more fun playing. But yeah, he picked up Silent Hill 2, and I look at the case and I'm like, abso-freaking-lutely, let's do this.
Oh, okay, so at that time you were already like a massive horror fan, presumably.
Resident Evil was what got me into horror. And then it looked and just felt like it would, be right up my alley. So we played it, and it was kind of downhill from there.
Yes.
The world pulled me in, the music. I still hold to this day that this Silent Hill 2 is the best soundtrack ever created. Yeah, it's pretty dear to my heart. And
excellent. Yeah, I can't argue with that at all. It's not everyone's cup of tea, but it's certainly ours, that's for sure. So, guys, you're probably wondering what is the setting of Silent Hill. So, I'll just read a little bit from the game manual and case here, just to give you set the scene, so to speak. But here's one thing I will say: it's not a direct sequel to what we've just played. This is a separate story that takes place within the town of Silent Hill, obviously directly related to the effects of the first game. So we'll find out more specifically in the third game, but for the sake of filling in gaps, we can kind of assume that Harry is fine with his new little baby, that he's going to presumably look after it as well as he did with Cheryl. But Silent Hill is not fixed. I mean, it's different to what it was, but that darkness, that mystery, that weirdness is still very, very much there. Joe, 20 kids vaping in a small closet. Yeah, pretty much. It's got a bit of a that vibe, hasn't it? You're like, can I see anything? No, there's nothing. I can see mist. So there's a little bit of conjecture about when this game is actually set, because there's no specific dates given in the story, but I think generally most people kind of feel it's kind of set between, like, almost directly between the time of the first and third game. And we do jump all over the place in the timeline, but we'll just go with that assumption. This game is set 10 years after the events of the game we've just seen. So it's 1993, in case that matters to anyone. So here we go. Just reading from the back of the case here. Obviously, I don't care about reading the back of the case, but obviously I'm already hyped, but reading it, I'm like, oh my God! So yeah, here we go. James Sunderland's life is shattered when his young wife Mary suffers a tragic death. 3 years later, a mysterious letter arrives from Mary, beckoning him to return to their sanctuary of memories, the dark realm of Silent Hill. Now James must go back to that special place to uncover the truth, unaware that the answers he seeks require the ultimate sacrifice. Like, what a hook there. You get a letter from your dead wife. It's like... You're like, oh, this is a hoax, obviously, but also, is it a hoax you just couldn't ignore? I don't know. So from the manual, a little bit more backstory. So yeah, 3 years ago, James Sunderland's wife became seriously ill and passed away. James tried to pull himself together and resume his life after the loss, but struggled to get back on his feet. The emotional pain and emptiness left James in a constant state of mourning. Then one day a cryptic letter arrives, signed by Mary, the same name as his late wife. In the letter, Mary writes, "Silent Hill, our sanctuary of memories. I'll be waiting for you there." James is confused and disturbed by the letter. Quite rightly so. He questions if Mary is somehow really alive or if someone is playing a hoax on him. "I still don't believe it. The dead can't send letters. Yet I came here to see my Mary. Our sanctuary of memories. What does that mean? This place is too full of memories." So basically, it seems like James and his late wife Mary have some kind of history with the town of Silent Hill. I don't think they've ever lived there, but maybe like the Masons, it was like a holiday spot. I mean, of all the places you can choose to vacation, I mean, it's like literally the worst place you could go. But hey ho, we wouldn't have a game otherwise. So I think that's basically done the intro justice there, folks. I guess we should try and set up our emulator and try and play the game. So yes, just anyone who's aware, my PS2, I do have a PS2. It's not physically very healthy, as we found out when we played the first Silent Hill. So we are playing on my PC using a PS2 emulator. I know it's unfortunate, but we are playing it directly off the original disc. So, you know, original game, if not original hardware. So I know some people care about that. Yo, Asgard, thank you for the lurk. I appreciate that, bud. So let me make sure this is all set up correctly. Well, firstly, let's jump across here. Right, Whitney, as your cam has died for the time being.
Defeated me, yeah.
Yeah, we're still on voice, but that's what matters. I'll go and turn these off. There we go. There's no point in having it on the screen. But yes, of course, feel free to chime in anytime you like, Whitney. That's the you know, we both love the series, but you know, this is your favourite one in the series, and you know, I'm not going to say it's not my favourite, but you know, you might have more that you want to say about this particular game, so do not feel like you need to hold back at all. Right, so that should be good. Yeah, I wanted to kill that webcam there. Where's my other webcam? Oh, did not set it up. Sorry about this, folks. Thought I got this all set up. 1 second. Sorry, got my stupid face there. Let's cut this down. Sorry about this, folks. I thought I'd already set this up, but maybe not.
Just blame it on me. It's fine.
No, it's not. It's not you, Whitney. I literally. I thought I'd set it up, but let's shut me down a little bit. Oh my god. There we go. So at least we've got my stupid face on the screen. There we go. That is all right. Perfect. Right, yeah, let me get the game up and run. Good. So the controller up already. There we go. Make sure you guys have got that. Pretty sure we can hear that, but there we go. This is where the tech issues start. All right, Scotty, thank you so much for being here, bud. I appreciate that. Get back to work. I know it's not fun, but hey ho, what are we gonna do? Here we go. That's what we want. I don't know why it janked out like that. Oh, here we go. Getting somewhere. Super massive for some reason. There's no reason for that. Yeah, sorry about this, folks. I'm sure I'd set this all up, but tell a lie. Obviously, I didn't. There we go. Oh, there we go. There we go. Looking good. I think we're back on track now. Okay, cool. There we go. I've got my chat over here. Yeah, I know, Scotty. I thought I'd set it all up, but, you know, it is what it is, isn't it? But we seem to be up and running now. So I don't think I need to change any of this. Let's put auto load on. Yeah, seems good. Here we go. New game. Yes, main scenario, not the sub scenario yet. Okay, this was interesting about this game. Is that not only can you choose your difficulty, hard, normal, easy, they also put a beginner difficulty in, which is like super easy. It's like really, really hard to actually even die. So you know, you can just have the story of the game without stressing about it too much. For our playthrough, we shall play on normal. That seems reasonable to me. I've completed the game many, many times on hard, but as it's been, maybe 10 years since I've played it last, we'll just go normal. And it also has a feature of the puzzle difficulty. You can actually choose to make the puzzles more cryptic or easier. So again, thinks you are the same. Sorry, did I call you Joel, Sky? It's alright. I don't think you're the same. You have the same level of amazingness, but we should go for the normal difficulty setting because you know there's no need to make things unnecessarily hard. Yeah, sorry about that. Yeah, and that's the thing. You know, if you don't want to make things too difficult, I made this mistake, Joel, when I played my very first stream game. I played Dead Space, and I was like, "Oh, I've completed this on hard," and just because I'd not played it in a while, and and I kind of like the pressure of doing your very first stream as well. It did not end well. Thankfully, nobody was there to say, "I'm fired, am I, Joel?" It's a shame. Never mind, I have to look for a new job. Rather than being Joel's bitch. It was fun while it lasted, Joel. So yeah, we'll just go for normal. Here we go. Let's get into it. I'm pretty excited. I think I've got all the graphics settings and sound settings set up all right. We shall see.
Mary, could you really be in this town?
There we go, straight into the game. I just want to change our category over, in case anyone's looking for Silent Hill 2 specifically. There we go. 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 There we go Right, it throws us straight in. We know what we're here to do. Is James.
I don't know if I'm the only one, but if there's sound, I can't hear anything.
Oh. Can you not, Whitney? Anybody else want to weigh in? How's your sound doing? Because I've got all the sound. Oh, yeah, Joel's got it. Joel can hear the sound.
Okay.
I don't know, Whitney.
Oh, that's weird. When I turn up the volume on your actual stream, I can hear it, but I can't hear it when you're sharing with me. Cool. Continue.
Weird. As long as you can hear it, Whitney. That's very important, isn't it? Weird. As long as you can get around it. Like I say, it's just because obviously it's a bit annoying for you because obviously I don't want you to have the delay like these guys have. Hey, Briono. You can hear. Excellent. Welcome on in. You must be a fan of this game. Or maybe you came in before I changed the category. Either way. Let me just jump back over there. Yeah, sorry about it, Whitney. I don't know. How about this, actually, Whitney? Let me just try something. Let me try unsharing the screen and then resharing it with you. See if that fixes it at all. Yeah, see if that's done anything.
Sure has.
Hey, there we go. Perfect.
Thank you.
It's always a solution. That's a problem with this streaming all this tech stuff. Is you eventually, the more stuff you add, the awesomer it gets. But the more
there's that beautiful music.
Yeah, that's what we're after. So let's have a look. We don't have a map. That's fine. That's pause. That's the menu. Excellent. Right, here we go. So we've got the letter from Mary. It's definitely Mary's name in her own handwriting on the front of the envelope. Let's have a look at it. In my restless dreams, I see that town, Silent Hill. You promised you'd take me there again someday, but you never did. Well, I'm alone there now, in our special place, waiting for you. Very disturbing. Okay, we've got a few graphical anomalies here, but I think it's just in the menu there. And we've got a photo of Mary when she was just still healthy. There we go. It's all right, it's fixed itself. So obviously you can already see the difference between this and Silent Hill 1 in the terms of the graphics. It is obviously next gen. The lake there.
In my restless dreams, I see that town, Silent Hill. You promised you'd take me there again someday, but you never did. Well, I'm alone there now, in our special place, waiting for you.
I got a letter. The name on the envelope said, Mary. My wife's name. It's ridiculous. Couldn't possibly be true. That's what I keep telling myself. A dead person can't write a letter. Mary died of that damn disease 3 years ago. So then, why am I looking for her? Our special place. What could she mean? This whole town was our special place. To Does she mean the park on the lake? We spent the whole day there. Just the two of us, staring at the water. Could Mary really be there? Is she really alive? Waiting for me?
Weird situation to find yourself in. It's like he knows that she's died 3 years ago. But yet he's also got a letter that seemingly only she could have written. What to do? Exactly, Thunder. She's breaking the law, definitely. Because presumably this is James's car here. There we go. Let's take the map of Silent Hill. Always helpful. You know how I feel about maps. Let's have a look. There we go. Zoom out a little bit. There we go. Okay, so James is... He's trying to interpret the letter. He's like... I guess he's putting aside the fact that whether she could be alive or not. He wants to get to the bottom of the mystery. But the letter does say, I'm waiting in our special place. And James is like, well, the whole town is our special place. Where specifically? And his first thought is, as you can see, he's underlined it in red there on the map, Rosewater Park. Apparently they spent the whole day there together one time, just looking at the lake. You know, that's lovely. But that's our first clue. We've got to head to Rosewater Park and see if Mary's there. I would guess she's not, but who knows? This is Silent Hill, isn't it? Bruno, yes, indeed. No, so you can see we just drove into town in the bottom right there. That little green arrow. That's James. So it looks like we could just... I guess we can't drive. That'd be too easy. Gonna head down into the town there. So this is actually a different part of the town that we saw in the first game. I don't know if we can... Got any other different maps? No, that's just zoomed in on this section. And that's just to the west of it, yeah. Okay, so basically, see to the north there, you see the Lakeside Amusement Park. We went there in the first game as Harry, I believe. But what the part of Silent Hill we were in the first game is all up towards the north. It's just a different part of town. You've got the Toluca Lake in the middle, and the rest of the town's like just kind of, it's all around it. Do you know what I mean? So we're not currently heading into anywhere that would potentially seem recognisable. So yeah, let's hoof it then, James. He looks a bit... He doesn't look as stupid as Harry does when he's running. That's for sure. Right, okay. Can't go any further by car. I guess I'll have to walk. So I wonder what these distances are on that sign up there. It's not miles, surely. Brahms, the next town over, Brahms, can't be 265 miles away, surely. Unless that's the routes, the road numbers, I don't know. Doesn't matter. We can't go by vehicle, so we're gonna head down this little path here. Shadow Akito, thank you so much for the follow. I appreciate that. Are you a fan of this game? Come on in. I'm joined by my wonderful friend Watch Whitney. She's on mic. She's a big fan of this game also. We've literally just completed the first game, and we're diving into the second one here. So welcome on in. Thank you for dropping the follow. Now, yeah, Joel's not wrong. He's talking about the 20 kids vaping in a closet. Well, that sounds sus, but never mind though. Wow. This path seems to go on a little bit. Yeah, again, not liking those sounds. Excellent, excellent, Akito. Are you a fan of this game specifically, or are you a fan of the whole series? Now, me and Whitney are going to be covering the whole series here. Obviously, a lot of people feel this is their favourite. But yeah, welcome in, Akito. Appreciate that follow. Right, what's this? Got a little wishing well. There's something in the well. Seems like a red square. What's that? Looking at this makes me feel like someone's groping around inside my skull. Jeez. I'd consider not looking at it, personally. Yeah, no worries, Briono. We got the good plus ending. That's the one where Sybil and Harry escape and Harry gets the little baby, which, if I understand correctly, that is the most canonical ending. We did that on purpose when we get to Silent Hill 3, as if anyone is familiar with that game, you'll know how important that is to that particular game. Gives you a weird feeling. Yeah, no doubt. There we go. This is so a save point. So in the first game we had the little diary notepads as a save point. In this game it's red squares. So if you see any red squares, folks, I happen to miss, please do say. Now again, there's a ranking system in this game. You are down ranked by saving more times, but we don't care about ranking, so it doesn't matter. We're going to save every step of the way. So that was just my practice save there, to make sure the emulator is working alright. So there we go. Moving onwards, James. I like your little emote there, Bri. It's very cool. I like that. You never played 3, did you, Akito? Excellent. It's a direct sequel to the first game. It's very worthy. 4, you've probably played more than I have. That's probably the one in the series I've played the least of. But yeah, we're doing all 8 games, so feel free to hang out. That is every other Sunday, so not next Sunday, but the Sunday after. So keep an eye out. Obviously, I personally stream 4 days a week, doing stuff solo or collaboration with other people. Feel free to stop by any time, but no pressure. You know, I don't expect people to be interested in me specifically. You know, that's why we're playing different games. But so if you don't have any interest in other stuff I'm covering, that's perfectly fine. But you're welcome here anytime. Right, okay, we're in some kind of graveyard. Nice emotes there, my friend. Oh, the music. Oh, thank you. Thank you, Ben. Appreciate that. There's a Whitney command as well. Okay, this is some young lady hanging out in the graveyard.
Excuse me,
I'm sorry.
No, it's just... okay. I didn't mean to scare you. I'm kind of lost.
Lost?
Yeah. I'm looking for Silent Hill. Is this the right way?
Yeah. It's hard to see with this fog, but there's only the one road. You can't miss it.
Thanks.
But...
Yes?
I think you'd better stay away. This town, there's something wrong with it. It's kind of hard to explain, but...
Is it dangerous?
Maybe. And it's not just the fog either.
Okay, I got it. I'll be careful.
I'm not lying.
No, I believe you. It's just... I guess I really don't care if it's dangerous or not. I'm going to town either way.
But why?
I'm looking for... someone.
Who is it?
Someone... very important to me. I'd do anything if I could be with her again.
Me too. I'm looking for my mama. I mean my mother. It's been so long since I've seen her. I thought my father and brother were here, but I can't find them either. I'm sorry. It's not your problem.
I hope you find them.
Yeah, you too.
They're curious. Okay, we're wanting this young lady. She says, oh yeah, it could be dangerous. Obviously James is like, well, doesn't matter. I've got to find, obviously you see he avoids the fact of mentioning the fact that he's looking for a dead wife. But it all seems this young lady is also here to find her mother. And she thought her brother and father might be here as well, but she's not too sure. Exactly, Bio, no. Exactly. Interesting, though. I want to see if she's got anything else to say.
Aren't you looking for someone?
Yes.
That's right.
Oh, she's like, leave me alone. Okay. Well, I hope you find your mum. We've got to find our dead wife, so let's get to it. The amount of fog. It's really something, isn't it? Let me just recheck our map, see what kind of progress it's made. Okay, so that's the cemetery there. So we're getting there. Just got to head further down this path. Get onto the main road there, Nathan Avenue. How are we doing on time? Alright, we've got 2 hours of the stream to go, folks, so we should be able to make some decent progress in this game. Very excited for. Little stutter there. It looks very good though. I really like the look of how it's how the emulator's handling the game for the most part. Right, Silent Hill Ranch. Okay. Don't need to go there. A little bit of stutter there. I think it's going to stop us playing the game, right? Ever onwards. But yeah, guys, that Christmas when I got my hands on this game, my God, I couldn't believe how excited I was for it. Right, okay, are we on the street here? Okay, okay, well that's that tunnel there, that gate, just passed under the main road. Okay, it looks like we've got to head down this direction. Okay, that's fine. Like that, you notice, I don't know if you noticed that subtly, because James's running slows down a little bit after you've been running for a while. There's some fairly decent endurance, let me tell you folks. I will be walking by now. It's music. So creepy. Here we go. We're in the town now. We are. Excellent. Excellent. So I guess we just need to head up Lindsay Street there. Doubt there's anything in the flower shop. Can't even go in there. So you want to try and... I don't remember... I used to like know where like all the items were hidden in this game, but it's been so long since I've played it. Oh, here we go. Are these marks blood? Oh. That shadow just now. That's not... It's not a good start, is it? I guess we're chasing after that thing. I don't know if it's the best idea, but... This is the direction we gotta head anyway. Oh, we're going more blood. Leading us in that direction, doesn't it? Hey, what's this? Health drink. Superb. My favourite. Yes, we know what it does. The basic healing item. Oh. Oh, yeah, we've seen this before, haven't we? Clearly, we cannot head in that direction. Okay. We've got to head up another street, but as we are here, might as well head up, see if we can find a way through this way. Oh, hello. Happy days. Another health drink. I don't know if you notice his head turns to look at items, which is pretty handy. So if you were walking around, you notice he's seen something, please let me know if I don't notice. Yeah. Another save point. Or not. Yeah, exactly, bro. Yeah, exactly. It's just, you know, just an accident of the meat shop. It's nothing, nothing weird. Yo, Kiro! How you doing, Kiro? Are you right? I hope you're well. Welcome on in. Yeah, we just finished the first game, bit since. Now we are on to James. How you doing, Kiro? Are you alright? How's life treating you? That doesn't sound good. want to pay attention there, James. Huh? Radio? What's going on with that radio? Oh my God. Super loud. Yeah, that sounds super loud, guys. So I'm gonna adjust the. There we go. Can do it in the game. Actually, that should be good enough. Put it down quite low. Got very noisy there. Yo, Tubes. Oh, do you come in with Kratos' raid there, Tuber? Yeah, it was a little while ago, but I'm pleased to have you here, Tubes. How's life going? Yeah, I'm very well, Kiro. I'm very well, doing good. Whitney's doing good as well. Yeah, tad bit busy. It's only going to get busier for the rest of the year, isn't it? It's not like it's going to get less busy. Yeah, we haven't done too much, Bri, but yes. Anyway, how are you doing, Tubes? You alright, bud? Yes, we change those. Alright, so we've picked up a wooden plank with nails and wings. Not very powerful. Easy to use. Okay, but I don't see any benefit to fighting this creature. Oh, can't escape. Okay.
Is it dead? What the hell is it?
Good question.
It's not human.
Excellent, Tubes. Pleased to hear it. Well, whatever that was, seems to be like a clearly humanoid, but without any arms. It looks freaky, to say the least. But yeah, we just picked up on the radio. What's going on with that radio? Indeed. Adjust volume. There we go. That probably will help as well. As long as we can hear it, that's all that matters. There we go. And power switch, if you want to turn it on and off. It functions identically to the first game. So if you've never played the first game, you might be like, what? What's this? How is this? But that doesn't really matter. Oh, actually,
oh, yeah.
Oh, yeah?
This thing broken? What the? I'd better take it anyway. I might need it.
You will need it. So, that was weird. Someone trying to speak to him on the radio. Sounded almost like someone was trying to say his name. Sorry, 1 second. Yeah, exactly, Bri. Yeah, exactly. It's just weird creature just out of the, the local mad scientist was working on. It still seems super loud. Let me turn it right down. No matter, as long as you guys can still hear, but you just need it loud enough, don't you? You don't need it drowning your, How's that sound? That sounds alright. Is that too quiet? Well, he's got a weapon to defend himself, because I doubt that's the last of any creatures he's going to come across. So, yeah, my coffee's gone right through me, folks. I'm going to need to take a 60-second break. I should be right back, though, folks. Please bear with. We shall continue onwards. Let me get where I'm supposed to be. I'll be back in a second. Feel free to run away if you need to, Whitney. There we go. 1 minute, folks. Alright, sorry to keep you waiting there, folks. You know, this is good go. But yeah, Bri, you've got a point. Even putting aside the fact of his dead wife, you'd contact him. You think he'd be freaking out a little bit by now, having fought that entity there, but he seems pretty chill. He's like, oh, never mind. It's alright, I've got a stick. It's fine. So, okay, we can't go through that way. And that seems to be a dead end. At least no other way through. So I guess we're going to head down Cat Street. Try and find a way up to Nathan Avenue. That's the only thing to do. Oh, okay. Right, they're all over the place. And they're vimming out everywhere. What's this? Something is written on it. Too bad I can't read it because the surface has been rubbed away. Remains of something swamp. The somethingers of land surrounding his monument where was originally swamp. It was later something ago nicknamed Blood Swamp because the poured the water used to wash the in here. Perhaps it's many have the area. Who knows? Nobody knows. It doesn't matter. Can't get in this door, can we? No. It's fine. Let's stick to the streets. Ugh. Right. Should I be heading up here? I don't think so. I think that's right. That's definitely part of it, isn't it? And that's the thing. Yeah, exactly. Because it does. You know, he's been suffering from depression, basically, for the past 3 years. You know. So maybe he is just more. Whereas you and I might be like. He's just like, oh, it's a monster. better smash it over the head with this plank here. Yes, exactly, boy. Exactly. Yeah, so let's not back ourselves into that dead end there. Well, there could be items up there. But here's the thing. I'll be honest. This is the Silent Hill of the series I've played the most, even though it's been quite a while since I have played it. It's not too difficult. It's not too difficult to get through. As long as you pick up all the items you see, I don't think you need to be like crazy looking around for stuff. Now they're crawling around on the floor. No, thank you. Okay, got the dead person. Okay, now... So the street's blocked off here as well. Right, okay, unless there's a way through that alley there. We can head down to the Munson Street, right down the bottom there. I'm not sure. Either way, we don't want to be up here, do we? Hang on a second. I thought of something. There's a memo pad on the ground. I'm going to write everything that I've learned so far. Maybe that will help you out somehow. If you're reading this, it probably means I'm already dead. Yeah. Oh, okay. Well... Okay, here we go. Let's look at these pages. I saw those demons. They were there, I'm certain. But my friend says he didn't see anything. If that's true, does that mean that what I saw was an illusion? Interesting. So he saw one of these monsters, but his buddy he was with did not see them. But whether that demon that ate human beings was real, or whether it's just some kind of hallucination that my mind dreamed up, one thing I know for sure is that I'm beyond all hope. Jeez, bro. That sounds disturbing. It seems like they're attracted to light. That's why people who need light to see are their natural prey. Okay. They also react strongly to sound. If you want to go on living, you'd be better off just sitting in the dark and staying quiet. But even that probably won't save you. Okay, let's give you a little hint there that some of the enemies are react to light and sound. The thing is, if you're heading through an area, what I'm trying to say, this is not a stealth game. Do you know what I'm saying? If you're going to try to fight them, the most important thing is to relax. That makes sense. It's dangerous to fire a gun while you're all crazy with fear. Yeah, yeah. I think James might be all right. Take good aim and then squeeze the trigger, and don't forget to finish them off. I think most of these creatures can be killed, even if they are tougher than people. Okay. Well, we need a firearm first. Run away. Oh God. Yeah, probably. Run away, 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 run away. Okay, it's kind of set the scene there a little bit, hasn't it? Right, well, whoever you were, sir, thank you for your advice. Definitely going to employ some of your strategies, particularly the running away one. So, that alley back there was a little suspicious to me, so we will head back and check it out. Oh, here you go. Health drink. That's worth it just for that. Oh! Oh! Oh, no, thank you. No, thank you. Okay, I've got an apartment gate key. Okay, oh, my God. Oh! Oh, jeez. Oh, gee. Oh. Yeah, I think so, Kiro. Yeah, it is like that, isn't it? I think that's why it's most people's favourites. That is what I feel. I say I'm like Whitney. I don't know if I'd go as far as to say it is absolutely categorically my favourite. But it's definitely up there, and anybody who says it is their favourite. I know people even say this is their favourite game of all time, and I completely respect that. Yeah, it's like that, isn't it, Bri? Yeah, there's definitely ways to play the games, but it's trying to get like a decent working PS1 or PS2 nowadays is tricky. But yeah, if anything you can do to get hold of them, definitely do it. So actually, what's this we picked up? Old looking key that I found in town. That was just random. I wasn't. Wood View Department. BUD is that? Wood View Department. Okay. Oh, of course. Let's have a look if we Woodside Bude. I thought that was. I definitely thought that was a B and a U, but it's right. It's an S and an I, apparently. Yeah, there we go. So we've got the key to this apartment block down the way, which does have an alley on the other side. So I bet anything we have to work our way through this apartment, get to that alley, and then we can get up to Nathan Avenue. I bet that's what we got to do. So let's not hang around. So let's get to it. Oh god, that freaked me out though when that creature came out from under that vehicle there. I wonder what he's looking at. Oh my god. Now, as this is, I was saying a minute ago, it's quite easy, but overall, but obviously it's a survival horror game. We do not want to be engaging any enemies that we can easily run away from. Is this the game? Oh, lock's broken. I mean, to be fair, you could probably climb over that fence if you're determined. Oh, there we go. Oh. No, exactly, Kiro. Yeah, that's the thing. Generally, people will... I think most fans of the series, Kiro, agree that they like... I guess if you roughly split the series into two halves, people definitely think more fondly of the earlier games, for sure. And I understand, I do as well. But I do enjoy the later ones. A lot of people rag on like Homecoming and Downpour, but I still think they're good horror games, and I'm looking forward to when we do get to them. Excuse me. Sorry, that newspaper looks a bit sus there. Okay, that's locked. Press the right button is. Oh! Casual Mur. Casual Mur. You absolute legend. It's our anniversary, obviously. Professor Sean just beat you to it, Mur. She got in there earlier with a resub. 12 months. But you are the second one, Mur. I don't deserve you, bro. Casual Mur. Anyone doesn't know, he's a great friend of mine, is Mur. And we play Borderlands with him on this channel and Steph Babies most Saturdays. I don't believe we're going to be doing it this Saturday, 6 days from now. I'll be here doing something else. Don't worry about that. But yeah, he's bloody wonderful. Go check him out sometime. Oh, come and see him here. Yeah, I see, Kiro. I see. Yeah, that's the Division, isn't it? I still like them though. You know, so you know, if you, Kiro, or anybody else are fans of the originals, the Team Silent games, and you want to be here for those, wonderful. And if you don't want to be here for the later games, that's absolutely fine. I'm looking forward to them though. Sorry, let me just Ben, thank you. Getting on the moderation duties. duties. You don't have to, Ben. I'm just glad you're here. No, you're right, Kara. The community of Silent Hill fans don't speak nicely on the games, but I will. Some of them are a bit ropey, but if you're around, Kira, when we get to them, I'll see if I can't at least show you the games from my perspective. Hey, well, Ben, never just because you're a moderator, Ben, don't feel like you ever need to be here doing stuff. I'm just glad that I can call you my friend, Ben, and that we get along so well. But yes, again, Casual Mur, you absolute bloody legend. I love you, sir. Thank you so much. I don't deserve you. This is garbage. No use for that. No, absolutely not. So can we get in through this way? We can. Okay, let's see if we can't find a way through this apartment building. Hey, do love a map. Do love a good map. Right, what's this? Got a health drink. Excellent. E and oh, hang on, is there any P? That's the little mailboxes, isn't it? Yeah, do a little save. Everything on time. Oh, it's still got a solid hour and a half to go, folks. So we can still get plenty done in this game. Now, I was trying to. This was like one of the very first games I tried to achievement hunt on the Xbox 360. Which involves you getting a very high rank, which involves you basically having to do speedrun of the game. So back then, I could complete this game in like 2 hours. Because I knew exactly where to go. And go quickly. I don't remember that now. So this is definitely not a speedrun. And who knows, the whole playthrough might take 5, 6 or more hours. So it is what it is. Right, okay, so we're down in the entrance hall. Looks like the door in front of us leads out to the courtyard. And we've got the stairs going up there. 2nd floor. And there's also a 3rd floor. Okay, cool. Start at the bottom, I guess. No, it's locked. Okay. Heading upstairs then. I guess we'll start on the 2nd floor. Okay, I don't like the sound of that to start with. Too dark to read the map. It's not that dark, James. Although, oh, look at that. You can just stand under the light there. It lets you read the map. So I didn't see like a back exit on the previous floor there. Unless we get out into that courtyard and we can just like hop over the fence or something. Something like that. But either way, it's no point in just looking around for that exit because no doubt we have to have a proper look around at everything. Okay, so that door's locked. And that door's locked. Okay. Now in these little tight hallways, I might have to. Okay, that's just where we came from. Might have to actually go and fight these creatures. Oh, did I not check that door at the end? No, I did not. Okay. Yeah, what are these sports that's going on? Mur and Ben. Literally nothing I know anything about. But I'm very happy that you guys do, and it's enjoyable for you. Oh, okay, okay, that's the door to disappointment. It looks like it's been concreted over. Okay, well, either way, we're not getting through there, aren't we? think it's headed off down that direction. So let's... okay, that's broken. Yeah, American football. Excellent. I like that you say American football as an American. There, Mer. Okay, that's blocked off there. It's because Mer is also actually a fan of English football or international football, soccer, whatever you want to call it, folks. I'm sure most of you have been like, who's this casual Mer guy who likes sports? Whatever, bro. Get out of here. And I understand the sentiment, but he is a very good friend of mine, regardless. Doesn't matter, does it? You know, if we're all the same, that would be boring. Okay, so we got here. So in someone's apartment here. Let's see if we've got anything stashed away or some items or something. Oh, what's that? Okay, we've got Henry, Mildred, and Scott. Right on the wall there. Okay. A large clock. It's too dark to see it well. I need some sort of light source because there's something written there as well, isn't there? Okay. That's got to be our first priority, I feel. And it's too dark to read the map. We've got to find a torch or a lighter or something very, very soon. Because as it stands at the moment, these apartments are pretty dingy, aren't they? Although, to be fair, you know, I could live here. Apart from the dinginess. So if that's the bathroom there, that's the kitchen. Is that the bedroom? I don't know. Spruce it up. And get your streaming set up in there. Could definitely work. There you go. Mer is just obsessed with sport of all kind. He doesn't pull punches. Exactly, Brian. Exactly. That's you know, I don't even know much about football, soccer, let alone okay, and he's marked. I like that James has marked the clock on there. Excellent. So we're gonna come back to that at some point. Right, so let's get down and see if we can get past this beastie and search these rooms down here. Might have to go mano a mano with that monster. Oh, hang on, what's this? Damn, the state of this place. What's this? Oh. The trash chute. I want a strange garbage stuck in the hole. What? That looks sus. Okay. Strange garbage. I guess we'll remember that for later. Okay, that door's concreted over. I'm going to try and be clever and dive in here without fighting that thing. Yeah, I feel like everyone feels that way about Mer. You handsome devil. You know, slouch yourself though, Joel. So don't. Oh, hang on. Some light going on here. Oh, okay. Got a flashlight. Oh! See you later. Okay. So got some rooms up there to search. Oh my god. Die! Die already, you scum. Jeez. What a monstrosity. Let's just give it a little kick as well. I think it's dead. Okay. Oh my, I've got nothing on. Okay. Okay, that one's much weaker. Let's give it a little kick anyway. Okay, they're not too bad to fight melee. Okay, can't get that open, but still. Oh. I'll see you up there. I'll see you up there. Oh, jeez, what you got now? Oh, no! Don't get poisoned, James. Okay, took a hit there that I would really rather not have. Hey ho, it is what it is. Oh my, bless you. Oh, handgun bullets, excellent. Oh, that's a freaking mannequin legs. Get out of here. That was close. Give it a little kick. One thing I found about the enemies in this game was they're far more freaky than in the first game even. Because a lot of them are quite humanoid looking. Which obviously makes it extra freaky. If you guys are having a bet that to resolve the winner of the bet is going to involve members of the community seeing your nudes, then keep going, guys. We shall be the judges. We go. It's newspaper on the ground, but there's nothing interesting written in it. Okay. Well, thank you for checking anyway, James. Okay, I don't think there's actually anything in here. We've got bullets. So that was a thing, at least. Guess was worth taking a little bit of damage for. Oh, he's seen something. More bullets. Okay, we've got double bullets. So I have faith that in a short amount of time we may get an actual gun to use them. There's nothing to do here. Well, it depends, doesn't it, James? It does depend. If you've got to go, then there's definitely something to do later. Anything in the kitchen? No. So, let's see how many bullets we got there. 20. Excellent. 10 in a box. So hopefully we get a gun soon. Yeah. Yes, do it, Joel. Do it. You've got to be careful showing nipples on stream. Okay, we've got another one of the mannequin creatures. It's just stood still. So freaky. Okay, so we've got, yeah, 2 more rooms to look at. So we better fight it. Oh. God, so freakish. That's broken. As is that. Okay, so we fought that for no reason. Okay, so let's have a look where we got. Oh, it's still 204. I've not looked at yet. Okay, mark that garbage chute as well, hasn't he? Oh, it's not marked off as 204, but. That's because it's blocked off with concrete. Okay, so we've searched everything on this floor. Now we've got that light now, so possibly we could go back to the clock room and see if we can interact with that clock in some way. It's clearly a thing we need to do, isn't it? There's still something creeping around in here. I like what Bry's comment a bit since about the fact that James is... When we were playing as Harry, he started freaking out when he saw the first monsters. And James is kind of very much like, oh, suppose I better kill it. Right, here we go. What we got? What's this? Henry, Mildred, and Scott. Got some little lines next to them. Okay. There we go. Let's have a look at this clock now. Well, the clock is stopped at 1:29 and 15 seconds. The faceplate is closed, but it is locked. I can't touch the needles of the clock like this. Okay, that kind of suggests that we need to manually set the time on that clock, but we can't get into it because it's locked. Let's see what this says. On the clock. The scars from the past remove the nail that stops time. We push it. It won't move. Okay, so I think... here we go. No matter how hard I push, it doesn't move. It's like it's stuck to the ground. Interesting. So I think to allow us to move this clock, we need to set the correct time. To be able to set the correct time, we need a key to get into it. And the right time is these over here. There's the scars, scratches on the wall. Henry, Mildred, Scott. Not immediately obvious, but I believe that is hour, minute, second. So it looks like it's going to be like 10 minutes past 9 and 15 seconds, roughly. Is what the time we need to set it to. We need to find a key first, though. So I think that's everything on the second floor. I believe we should head up to the third floor. Yeah, you do have to be careful, though, don't you? Twitch can be like... Twitch can be funny with what you do on your stream. Oh! Let's get out of here. But if you have the strong desire to show your nipples, Joel, you can just do that privately. Feel free. I'm trying to collect nipples, honestly. Coptimus Crime is the start of my collection so far. I've seen Coptimus's nipple. I've not seen anybody else's nipple yet. Right, okay, we'll go here. There's a key on the ground on the other side of the bars. If I stretch my arm out, I might just be able to reach it. I mean... I feel like that's not a good idea. But, I feel that we should, we should. It's just there, isn't it? What's the worst that can happen? The clock, right?
Ow!
Oh.
Ha ha. Hey, wait! Damn it.
What the hell? Okay, some little girl just busted on through and kicked the key out of the way. And found it funny. Ha ha. She didn't seem to be a monster, at least. Well, I don't know. She needs a slap. No, not really. I'm not advocating beating on children. But also, how dare she? Anyway, I guess we'll see if we can find another way around to that. Can't go through that door. Let's have a look in it. What's all this on the floor? Is that cigarette butts or batteries? I'm not quite sure. Hard to tell exactly. What we got here? Oh, got a handgun in the shopping cart. Excellent. Okay, I'm suddenly feeling much safer now. And there's anything else in there? Oh, it was pockmarked with gunshots. Okay. And so is that door. It's actually the whole apartment, isn't it? Okay. We got a gun. I'm pleased about this, folks. Although, I'm not sure what our next move is. We can't go through those bars. We need a key for the clock. And I think we need something to shove down the garbage chute to dislodge that weird looking garbage. Obviously gun, can't just shoot it. It's locked down there. Okay. Unless... Okay, they're spent magazine casings, aren't they? That's what they are. You're getting banned on your first... Don't do it. Don't do it, Joel. It'd be terrible. I mean, it'd be funny, but... After the fact, I don't think it would. Right, okay, so we've got 30 bullets. I think we can... I think we should try and... we've got 5 health drinks. Yeah, we should just go for the gun. Obviously, only shoot things that we really need to, but... Can we head outside here? No. Let me think. There's not a room that I missed, was there? Unless I missed something outside. Who's that kid? Yeah, indeed. Seems like a dangerous place for a little kid to be running around. I didn't pick up any extra items, did I? No, we just got all our weapons and heals and various bits and pieces. Ah, Joel, yeah. That's actually unusual that you would have played the first one without playing any of the others. A lot of people, it's kind of the other way around. They've played this one, but not necessarily any of the others. Either way. Okay, unless I missed something up on the second floor. Just a little save, because it's right there. We're going to probably get a terrible score at the end of this game, but it doesn't matter. Now, this Silent Hill does have different endings, like the first game. None that I'm aware of are specifically canonical, so in a way, it doesn't matter which ending we get. Not to mention, it's not like 2 specific events which you have to do one to get a combination of 4 endings. It's like really like weird things which we'll go into exploring what those things are. We're just going to play the game and just get whatever ending we get. Ah, excellent, Joel. Yeah. That's what it takes sometimes, isn't it? That you, you know, you have a cousin, a brother, a friend who plays the game, and that's your experience of it. You don't necessarily have the thought to or means to catch up with everything else. Okay, that's locked. So that suggests that we can find a key for that. Okay, and this must be the garbage chute. So if we do manage to dislodge whatever is up in that garbage, this is probably where it's going to come out of the building. Let's have a look this direction. Nothing. Why, hello there, Shoujo Logic. Hello from Japan. How are you doing? Welcome on in. Yes, you're obviously a fan of the series, and so am I, so are we. So welcome on in, my friend. Thank you for stopping in. I'm still trying, I'm a big fan of this game. Still trying to, I've not played it in like, probably 10 years or so though. So, I don't know what I'm currently doing at the minute. But yeah, Shoujo Logic, thank you so much for stopping in. Okay, I think I'll look around the apartment some more. Something's not right. Okay, so we're definitely not leaving yet. So all I can assume is there must be something on the second floor that we have missed. Let's get back up here. Because that's definitely locked at the minute. Let's have a look. Nice emote as well. Let me have a little look. Yeah. Oh, is that like... Yeah, that's not yours. Is that a global one? I don't know, it looks cool anyway. Right, anyway, let's have a look. Let's have a look at the map. Oh, just gotta lock doors. Maybe did I miss something in room 205? So yeah, we got the flashlight in 210, didn't we? Let me just check that door up the far end. Okay, yeah, so that's definitely blocked up there. Okay, that's locked. So that's just, again, we can go through that door. We just need something to unlock it. Right, yeah, there we go. And that's that garbage we need to knock down. Something else there? No. Let me just poke my head back in here. Not that one. Okay, sorry, yeah, 205. Okay, now this is where this is where we got the flashlight. That thing is going to get up in a second, isn't it? Oh no, or not. Okay, that's handy. A sewing machine. There's nothing special about it. Okay. Can't head through there. Okay, I don't think nothing that looks useful. Just a mannequin, but these clothes. Oh yeah, hang on. Hang on a second. Oh my god. This is exactly the same clothing that Mary's wearing in that photo. Okay, that's kind of disturbing, to say the least. Do you remember what we're supposed to do now, Whitney?
No.
No.
It's been so long.
It's been a while, hasn't it? Yeah.
It's been so long.
I don't know, yes. Clearly we've got to go through that clock there. I think I've figured out the puzzle. We just need a key to get in. And we've got the garbage chute there. Did I miss something in 210? I must have missed something in one of these rooms. That's the only explanation. Can't. So I can't. Literally 10 years ago, I was speedrunning this game, and now I'm like, where are we going? I don't know. Um. We're going to find it, though. There's no doubt about that.
I believe in you.
Oh, bless you, Whitney. I appreciate it. Unfounded faith, possibly. But faith
Never.
nonetheless. Oh, bless.
Always.
Bless. There's nothing to do here. Why? I'm getting a bit of vibe about one of these toilets. I don't know why. Not for, obviously, what it's it's actually used for, but you know, I don't know. Okay, well, as far as I can tell, there's nothing in this apartment that's jumping out to me. Let's leave. Let's check on the other rooms. Yeah, I don't remember Kiro. I do, like I say, I do have the DVD, but obviously for copyright reasons, I doubt very much we could get away with playing it on stream. So we've got the clock room as well, and we've got that locked door there. Okay. Maybe I was just too focused on the clock. I wasn't like actually looking around for anything else. Oh, well, that was a thing. What was that? Some kind of noise north of here. What is that? Now I know what that is. Some of you probably recognise what that is. I'll tell you, the first time I played this game, I just died. I didn't even see that up there. I just heard the noise and just dived straight in this room. Obviously, subsequently, I have. And if that's not nightmare fuel for you folks, I don't know what it is. Oh. Okay. Oh, jeez. Got television on and a dead guy. Pretty sure this guy was not here before.
Oh my god. Who could have?
How disturbing. Oh, what are you looking at here? Okay. There we go. Key to room 202. Excellent. I'm sure that wasn't there before. So I don't know if maybe you just have to look around at everywhere else before that event triggers. So yeah, sorry, 202. That's back down there. Okay. Oh, back on track now, folks. Oh, okay, and that entity is no longer there. I suppose that's a good thing. Okay, I spy a health drink there. Let's grab that. Okay, I mean... Oh, got some moths flying around. Oh, okay. Cages. They ever lived here with some kind of bug collector? Oh yeah, look at all this. Oh my god. The body of a dead butterfly is on the ground. There's nothing else of interest here. It's not just one, is it, though? It's too dark to tell for sure, but I think there's something on the other side of the hole. I mean, I certainly wouldn't... I'd be very suspicious of that, but, hey-ho. Let's go. Yeah, just... Oh. Clock key. There we go. Okay. What was in there? It's anyone's guess. We've got what we need, though. Moving on. I was just about to say I like that this game doesn't force you to jump into the menu to use items, but obviously sometimes it actually does. So, never mind. There we go. Yep. Oh, okay. Oh, there we go. So it was, I believe it was 9:15, 9:10, 10 past 9. Yeah. Oh, is that it? Oh, there we go. Suddenly, we can move it now. Interesting. Ah, little hidey hole there into the next apartment. Cool. Another health drink. I feel like we should hit this save point. Okay, I see it. We're on the other side of those bars where that creature was stood. Maybe it headed in this direction. Right, okay, we're in the stairwell over here. Up or down first? Let's see. And obviously we've got to head up, presumably. That's where that little girl was. Keep that key away from us. Let's try heading down first, though. Okay, locked. Okay. Well, that's narrowed our options down. More bullets. Perfect. Might have wandered off when we come back out. What is going on here? Yo, Lily. How you doing, Lily? Thank you for stopping in. You alright, my dear? Yeah, that was a tad disturbing there.
I do wish everyone could have seen the excitement on my face right there, though.
Whitney's like, oh my god! Yeah, very disturbing. So clearly that was that awful creature we saw, and we got a closer up of it there, and it seemed to be, I don't want to make any assumptions, but it seemed to be killing the mannequin creatures, or just not having a good time of it. Oh my god, when the way it moves with its like freaky hand gestures and like freaks me out. So yeah, James is just like, screw you, popped off a few rounds at it, and it didn't seem too bothered, but he's cleared out of here. Anyway, courtroom key, excellent. Courtroom, courtyard, you know what I'm saying. Anyway, that was only slightly disturbing. Never mind, we got a key out of it. How you doing, Lily? Are you alright? Now, we've got the key to get downstairs. I feel like we should try and explore up here first, though. Hey, here we go. Fire escape key. Okay, cool. More bullets. Nice. It's a normal washing machine. Indeed. Oh! Terrible camera angle. Let's try running by. There we go. That's blocked off. Again, there's no out. I mean, I suppose James was kind of freaked out by that, but also he's just kind of. Indeed, Joel. But still, he's not. I don't know. He seems like he's less easily freaked out than Harry was. For various reasons, as I'm sure they will reveal themselves later. Okay, cool. On the other side of the apartment. In fact, there we go. Okay, actually, I was trying to unlock that. I wasn't trying to go out there. Never mind. I did on time, folks. I got about 45 minutes or so. Still got plenty done. Right. Just for the sake of exploration. Canned juice. Okay, 6-pack of canned juice. It's in the hallway on the first floor. Okay. I think I know what we need that for. Did I explore everywhere upstairs? Yeah. Yeah, looks like I have. Okay, so all rooms are currently explored. We have a courtyard key, which is presumably there. And we have that canned juice. I believe I know what we're doing with that. I believe we just just chuck that down the garbage disposal, down garbage chute, and then that'll dislodge whatever that thing is. Right, so let's do that first before we head into the courtyard. There we go. I mean, that's some pretty heavy juice, I feel. Chonk. Oh, okay. It's fine. Got the point across. Imagine it's just something more like weird and cryptic. Like if it's like bowling ball or something like that. I guess he wouldn't think to take that with him. But why take the juice? I don't know. Doesn't matter. It's neither here nor there. Let's have a look. Here we go. I hope it's not a corpse. Hard to tell. There we go. The garbage bag is torn and the contents are strewn all over. I've got a coin. Old man coin. Okay. What's this? Some gossip magazine, eh? Decides to read it. The police announced today that Walter Sullivan, who was arrested on the 18th of this month for the brutal murder of Billy LeCane and his sister Miriam, committed suicide in his jail cell early on the morning of the 22nd. Okay. Never mind. According to the police statement, Sullivan used a soup spoon to stab himself in the neck, severing his carotid artery. Shanking yourself in the neck with a spoon. Jeez. By the time the guard discovered him, Sullivan was dead from blood loss. The spoon buried 2 inches in his neck. Jesus. An old schoolmate of Walter Sullivan's from his hometown of Pleasant River. Hi, how ironic. Said he didn't look like the type of guy who would kill kids. Oh, damn, they were kids. Child murderer. Jesus. But I do remember that just before they arrested him, he was blurting out all sorts of strange stuff like, he's trying to kill me, he's trying to punish me, the monster, the red devil. Forgive me, I did it, but it wasn't me. The schoolmate then added, I guess now that I think of it, he was kind of crazy. I mean, yeah. Yeah, he sounds like it, doesn't he? Okay. More. I think that's more just to get the coin. It's intriguing, though. Let's have a look. Coin? Looks like an old man. Large coin imprinted with the face of an old person. Let's get out of the trash chute. Okay. No doubt we're going to need that. Okay, we're outside. Okay, seems to be a pool here. Okay. Hello, I'll see ya. Oh. Not exactly how to do that. No reason to waste ammo on them. What was that we picked up? Oh, look at that. A snake coin. Okay, so we've got an old man and a snake. I bet there's another one somewhere. Now, I don't think there's anything else out here. Oh! Okay, let's just, okay, now it's unlocked. What's this? Oh, okay. Okay, yeah, yes, that was the stairwell we'd been down, wasn't it? Which I guess we don't need to go to again. To hell? No, I mean, Darky were already there, but... Not the best camera angles, but we managed. Small bullets. Perfect. Now, in theory, I think we should be good to not have to use any melee for the rest of the playthrough. Assuming I have a little proper scrounge around where necessary. Oh. There we go. Yeah, clearly there's no like inbuilt auto reload in this game. Which is fine. I'm doing alright with bullets. Not bad at all. That doesn't sound good. What the? Who could have done this? Stuffed a body in the fridge. I mean, I'll try to. It's quite disturbing. More bullets. Perfect. What that sound is. That sound good. Hello, bro.
It wasn't me. I didn't do it.
Do what?
I didn't do anything. I swear. He was like this when I got here.
My name's James. James Sunderland.
Eddie.
Eddie. Who's that dead guy in the kitchen?
I didn't do it. I swear I didn't kill anybody.
You're not friends with that red pyramid thing, are you?
Red pyramid thing? I don't know what you're talking about. Honest. But I did see some weird-looking monsters. They scared the hell out of me, so I ran in here.
Well, I guess this place isn't too safe either. What happened here anyway?
I told you, I don't know. I'm not even from this town. I just...
You too, huh? Something just brought you here, right?
Yeah, you could say that.
Well, whatever it is, I think you better get out of here soon.
Yeah, you're right. What about you?
I'll leave as soon as I'm done here. Eddie, be careful.
James, you be careful too.
Well, that's pretty gross. Jeez. Okay.
I don't know how he had anything left in him after a while.
Yeah, indeed, Whitney. Okay, well, I'd say pleased to meet you, Eddie, but curious. So that's a few people we've bumped into so far. So we bumped into the young lady at the cemetery who's looking for a mother, and also possibly father and brother. Bumped into that annoying little girl. It was like, hee, I'm going to be annoying. And then Eddie, he said he's not seen Pyramid Head, apparently, but he has seen the monsters. And he's like, I didn't kill anybody. We didn't say anything. I didn't do anything. It's like, he seems a bit sus, doesn't he? And he's like, presumably throwing his guts up because of the, this dead body here, or I don't know. Seems weird. I guess we should give him the benefit of the doubt, but interesting though. Right, looks like it's broken. Okay. So we've got 2 coins. What are we doing with these? So we've got a locked door up on the left there, 2nd floor. Not sure otherwise. All these notes telling us to go to hell. I think we're as if we're not already there. Let me just check that door up there. I assume it was blocked off. Yeah, can't get the door open. But now we have unlocked that. I don't know how that necessarily helps us. Don't have an extra key, do we? We pick up an extra key that I didn't notice. Oh, we do, yeah. Okay, oh yeah, the fire escape key. Excellent, okay. Key to door leading from hallway to the fire escape. Excellent, so I believe that's going to be, that door there on the second floor. So I suppose the quickest way is... yeah, it's probably back out to the courtyard and, back to the entrance hallway, up the stairs. Alright, half hour to go. Wow, so I guess we're not going to have done too much in Silent Hill 2 today, but next time we reconvene 2 weeks from now, we'll have a whole stream on it. I don't want to assume that we'd complete the game in that time, but it seems likely we would be able to. There we go. Oh. Seems like the fire escape's not there anymore. There's no fire escape outside the door. No, indeed. Maybe they knocked it down when they built the building next door. I mean, possibly, but you would think that they would remove this door and like block it off, but never mind. I think I can get into the building next door if we go through the window in front of me. Because it's right there. And those buildings are so close together, you could probably just climb down into the alley, but never mind. Not saying I would do that. Could be dangerous if you fall. Right, okay, we're in the apartment building next door now. Okay, that's fine. Okay, let me finish looking around through here. Oh my god. Pretty gross. Looks like there's something stuck inside the toilet. Will you take it out? There's no way in hell that any sensible person would ever do this, but this is James Sunderland we're talking about. Let's go. He likes to just stick his arm in places. It looks like a wallet. Okay, some kind of memo in it. Oh, okay, here we go. 3, 16, 17, 10. Okay. Bro, rather you than me. Oh, and we've got a little safe, is this? Yes, okay, let me check that note again. It does keep track of your notes very well, in case you need to refer to anything. Oh, and it even shows you the, right, so, right to right 3, so it's, yeah, right, left, right, so 3, 16, 17, 10. Oh god, I went over, didn't I? Let's try again. 3, 16, 17, 10. Is that it? Maybe I was doing the directions the other way. I was doing right, left, right on the D-pad where it seems like the dial wants to go the other way. Let's try it again. So, 16, 17, 10. There we go. It's not the D-pad. Oh, handgun bullets, more handgun bullets, more handgun bullets, more handgun bullets. Is that 4 lots of handgun bullets there? Jeez. 83. Okay, we're sorted for the game now, basically. Excellent. Health drink. Oh! Jeez, he ran away. Scurried away. Okay, I better finish it off. So might just get his health back otherwise. Oh. One at a time. Better reload. Ugh, foul creature. No map. Okay, that's fine. Yeah, we might be able to actually end up saving in a reasonable spot. I'll turn my bloody light off, didn't I? Right, anyway, before we're really interrupted. Okay, can't go that way. Pretty sure that's the apartment we came out of. Okay, it's locked. There's a note stuck on the door. Dear Tim, I have to run an errand, so I'm going out. I left the house key with Uncle David. You know where he lives, don't you? The key is in the room near the first floor staircase. Okay, I'll be back as soon as I can, so please watch the place while I'm gone. Okay. So the key to that room is in the room nearest the first floor, which we don't have a map to this place. We'll head down to the first floor in a second. Broken. And that door's locked. Okay. Oh, there we go. What's this? It's got the map. Excellent. Blue Creek Apartments. Excellent. Okay, so that's that hallway we've gone through. Yeah, there you go. It shows us both floors there. Okay. It's got the two locked doors there. Got a third floor to look at. And the first floor. Now, Uncle David lives on the first floor, apparently. Let's have a look upstairs first. No, let's not look upstairs. Always have to go the wrong way first, just so I know. Okay, that's blocked off. What is that? Oh. Something's going around on the floor here. Squeaky bug. Joel, don't worry about that, bud. Absolute pleasure to have you. And I believe your stream is starting, Joel, in approximately just over 5 hours from now. Is that right, Joel? 10 p.m. Eastern Standard Time. Anybody who doesn't know Star Road Game Cafe, that is Joel, a very good friend of mine. I don't know what he's got planned for this evening. Thank you for the shout out there, Ma. He's a superb streamer. He's been, due to personal circumstances, just life, he's been very, very busy for the past couple of months. He's been away from streaming for a very long time. I'm very excited. I may be around myself. That's kind of late my time. But I'm hoping at least I can stop in at the beginning and say hello, Joel, and see your lovely face for a minute. No, you the man, Joel. I'm very glad that you're settled a bit more now, Joel, and that yeah, I'm sure work's still busy, but that you're back with us. You're a very important member of this community, Joel, and I'm sure everybody here is very happy that you're back on your stream. Yeah, exactly. That's the thing. I'd rather stop in for 5 minutes, Joel. I should still be up then. Once I've, that's kind of like my downtime just before I start thinking about going to bed. So I'll have eaten and done all my chores and stuff by then. So I'll definitely try and stop in for a minute. My problem will be like dragging myself away when it's bedtime. But yeah, the least I can do, Joel. Bring you some food. I mean, no. I would happily share more food with you, Joel. It's going to be cold by the time it gets to you. I don't know if you want it, but you know. Well, yes. Nothing in the bookshelf. It looks like it would be any use. Obviously. Under normal circumstances, yes, maybe. Oh, okay, we've got a nice little save point here. Let's dive on this for a sec. Oh, thank you for those 10 bitties there, Joel. Not necessary. Yes. You go make like SpongeBob. So I'll see you later, hopefully, bud. No, what's this? This looks sus. We got something written on the desk. 3 bright coins in 5 holes B. At one end sits the seducer of she. The wind from behind the woman doth play. The formless one, no, lies furthest from they. The old one beside the serpent sits not. 'Tis to the prisoner's left that he doth rot. Okay. We've got some. There's a line of 5 1-inch round depressions set into the table. Clearly need to put our coins in here. But I feel that we need at least 1 more coin, if not more. So while we start messing around this puzzle, let's go hunting for at least 1 more coin. Oh. Hey, our very first aid kit off the game. If I get a bead on that bug, I will shoot it. It's doing my din. Anyway. Oh, I see you there, mannequin. I'm going to see Uncle David first. This should be his apartment, according to that note. Hey, Handgun bullets. Perfecto. Oh. Oh. Oh no. Well, it seems like the game may have crashed. I have a cutscene there. That's oh no, here we go. Spin out the disc.
Oh, it's you.
Okay, it's a lady from the cemetery.
Yeah, I'm James.
Lying on the floor with a kitchen knife.
Angela.
Angela. Okay. I don't know what you're planning, but there's always another way.
Really? But you're the same as me.
Music's super quiet, isn't it?
It's easier just to run. Besides, is what we deserve.
No, I'm not like you.
Are you afraid? I'm sorry.
It's okay. Did you find your mother?
Not yet. She's not anywhere.
Did she live in this apartment building?
I don't know.
So, all you know is she lived in this town.
What did you say? How do you know that?
Well, I just figured, 'cause this is where you're looking for her. How else would I know?
Yeah.
Am I right?
I'm so tired.
So, why did you come to this town anyway?
I'm sorry. Did you find the person you're looking for?
Not yet. Her name's Mary. She's my wife.
I'm sorry.
It's okay. Anyway, she's dead. I don't know why I think she's here.
She's dead?
Don't worry. I'm not crazy. At least, I don't think so.
I've got to find my mama.
Should I go with you? This town's dangerous. Now I know what you meant back there in the cemetery.
I'll be okay by myself. Besides, I'd just slow you down.
What about that?
Self-defense, James.
Will you hold it for me?
Huh?
Sure. No problem.
If I kept it, I'm not sure what I might do.
Jeez.
Oh, I'm sorry. I've been bad. Please don't.
What? How disturbing. Yo, Seven. How you doing, Seven? You alright? We're going to be wrapping up here soon, but thank you for stopping in. Yeah, I mean, yeah, sorry about that, guys. I think it's supposed to be, I think I might have turned the music down too low. Trying to... Yeah, sorry about that. Let's leave. I just kind of went with both there. It's definitely the sound effects that are quite high. So I'll whack that, the music back up. There you go. And that's maybe too loud now. Yeah, I'll turn it down a little bit. Sorry about that. We'll get the balance there eventually. I'm glad you could say hi as well, Seven. Thank you for stopping in. How are you doing? Okay, I think that's probably more suitable. Just we're supposed to have that lovely theme tune in the back of that cutscene there, and it just what's happening? There we
My
go.
ringtone.
Oh, is it, Whitney? Oh my god, yeah, I'm not surprised.
Yeah.
Okay, we've got a prisoner coin. Excellent. So that was Angela. We got her name finally. And I feel like James was pretty candid there. He was like, "I'm looking for my wife. Have you seen her? Don't worry if you haven't, because she's dead." And obviously Angela's like, "What?" And James is like, I'm not crazy. I don't think I am, at least. So she's still looking for a mum, but yeah, Angela doesn't seem quite there. So then James is like, "Oh, does she live in this town?" And she's like, "How did you know that?" And he's like, "Well, you're looking for her here, so that I added 2 and 2 together and got 4, Angela. I'm not some weird stalker." And then she's like, "What should I do about this knife? I don't know what I'm going to do with it." Like, she might have been a danger to herself. And then James came to take it from her, and she freaked out, and then immediately apologised. Very crazy. You're holding up, 7. Yeah, I was talking about this earlier. Holding up is infinitely better than not holding up. Things might not be perfect, but you're hanging in there. But yeah, if there's anything I can ever do, 7, just feel free to message me on Discord. If you want to vent, you want to rant, want advice, I feel like maybe I know advice I can offer you, but I'm here if you need me. Magazines on the floor, nothing useful. Okay. I think we've got our 3 coins to progress. But yeah, I'm very well, 7. Thank you for asking. Really can't complain about anything. Playing Silent Hill 2. So, I mean... And we completed Silent Hill, the first one earlier, so... I mean... I'm always happy to be streaming, so... All things considered in that regard, I'm really rather well. Joined by my lovely friend Whitney on the mic as well. Oh my god. She's also a massive fan of these games. Okay, I can't get a bead on that little insect. Okay. Yes, very much so. Very much so. Massive fan of this series. Myself and Whitney are. So yeah, it's a series that I'd planned to stream from the beginning. Just it's taken us this long to get around to it. Right, okay, so I think that's the first floor covered. Let's have a look at the map. Okay, so 209, that's the door that's locked. And we can't go up to the 3rd floor, can we? So I think we've got these 3 coins. And we're good to go. So we need to head into 109, I believe. Was it? Oh no, was it not 109? No, it wasn't. So that means it must have been 105. Yes, here we go. Let's have a look at... not the map. It's... Come on. Press the right buttons, bro. Let's reload that to start with. Right, okay. So we've got the prisoner coin. This prisoner looks like a woman. Okay. It's got an old man, a woman who is a prisoner, and a snake. Let's see if we can work out the order for these coins. Right, yes, three coins, which we've got in 5 holes B. So obviously it's 2 empty ones. At one end sits the seducer of she. Now, obviously, we know from the Bible that's going to be a snake seducing Eve. So we know the snake is either on the far left or the far right, based on that. Right, the wind from behind the woman doth play. So I think this is actually going to throw us off slightly. And I think it probably did me when I first time I played the game, because we've set the riddle setting on normal. I think if you set it on hard, I think there's actually 5 coins, and I think the riddle actually tells you the location of all 5 coins, even if you're not playing on hard. So kind of confusing, but so I think there's probably a wind coin, which is telling you it's behind the woman. We don't have a wind coin, I think. The formless one lies furthest from they. I don't think we have that one. Okay, so the old one beside the serpent sits not. Okay, so we know the old man is not next to the snake. Okay, 'tis to the prisoner's left that he doth rot. Okay, so we know the old man is not next to the snake and is to the left, directly to the left of the prisoner. So I guess the location from the others would be hang on, I'm just gonna guess our way through this. Let's go. There's only so many combinations it could be. So let's try putting the snake there. I'm just guessing. Well, let's stick the prisoner there. Stick the old man there. Nope. Okay. Okay, and the wind with the woman. Yeah, 7, because she's facing left, so I guess the wind would be behind her, wouldn't it? Do I have to... Can I immediately replace the coins? No. I think there's definitely got to be a gap between them, because it'd be too weird if they're all, like, racked up together. Sounds strange, doesn't it? So I'm going to try the snake down the other end. It's empty behind her. Right, okay. Yeah, so let's try the snake up on the other end. We'll try the old man there and the prisoner in the middle. Let's hope for the best. I just know all this off by heart. There we go. Second time. Okay. Line house key. Okay, excellent. Seems to be a little bit hurt there. So let's pop one of those. Yeah, I think that little insect was nibbling at us. In fact, there we go. Let's pop back up to full health. Yeah, must be the key that was left with Uncle David. Excellent. Well, I locked it in there with this coin, so I don't know, but yeah, not bad for fudging our way through it there, 7. Right, we are at the end of the stream, but we're coming up to an appropriate place to finish up, I feel. So let's push it a little bit longer. Unless, Whitney, if you need to head off, feel free. I'm not going to expect you to. Great. Excellent, yeah, because we've got we're going to wrap up these apartment buildings very, very soon. So that would be more appropriate. Excellent. God. Finally ordered a new chair today, so a bit excited for that when it comes. Right, which one was it? There we go, 209. Okay, that's fun. Hearing something whisper. It's nothing useful. Lots of broken glass here. Okay. Heading over to the apartment next door. We're going to grab these handgun bullets. Okay, got a save point. Apartment stairway key. Excellent. Okay, spread there's not of particular interest. Damn, how many bullets do we have now? Must be a fair amount. Right, that's where we've got the save point there. We'll definitely make use of it. 7 saves now. Yeah, I think if you want to get the highest rating on this game, you have to save no more than 2 times. Sounds a bit extreme. I guess it is. Honestly, but hey ho, that's the way these things go. Yeah, I was going to check how many bullets we got. Just out of curiosity. Got 97. Okay, I think we're going to be fine to just shoot everything we come across now. Within reason, we'll see. Knife out on the street, and we'll just run away from them. Oh dear. Oh dear. And James. Bullets just seem to be dinging off him, don't they? Oh. Thank God he's kind of slow. I don't know how many bullets we've put into him so far. There we go. Size of his knife. How very disturbing. Freaky. Yeah, it's weird, isn't it, 7? So he just basically, after you've damaged him enough, he's like, yeah, I'm leaving now. And you can, if you don't know that, you can actually waste a load of ammo, just like shooting him as he's heading off. But yeah, assuming you do have plenty of bullets, it's actually a very easy fight. You just keep your distance and just shoot all the bullets in him. It's music, right? Freaky. But yeah, he's just like that. He just left. Again, what? People have speculated that Pyramid Head is like kind of essentially having sexy times with the other monsters. I don't know if that's entirely true. He's definitely not being cool with them. I'll say that. Okay, got a first aid kit. Right, finally back out on the street. Let's have a look. There we go. There we go. Oh, look, the Rosewater Park is just there. Okay, so we're going to press on for a little bit. No. You not there. At least 7. You just shoot it and it leaves. It cut you. Like I say, if you just keep shooting it, you just literally wasting ammo. Like I say, I've never actually tried fighting it melee, and I've no idea how that would pan out. Oh. Oh. There we go.
You! It was you, wasn't it? You're the one who stepped on my hand.
I don't know. Maybe I did.
I bet you did. It was you.
What's a little girl like you doing here anyway?
Huh? Are you blind or something?
What's that letter?
None of your business. You didn't love Mary anyway.
Wait! How do you know Mary's name?
What? That's weird. Well, that little kid is a little shit. But that's weird. How on earth does she know Mary's name? That is very strange. Anyway, never mind. She's gone. Let's not worry about her. Obnoxious little brat. There we go. I made it to the park finally. So this is that park. Mary, are you here? I mean, surely she's not, James. Surely, as she died 3 years ago, surely she's not here. Only time will tell. Oh, what's this? Hey, more bullets. Nice. Double bullets. Excellent. I suppose that's to make up from a shooting old pyramid head there. What else have we got? Health drink. Nice. How's your Sunday going, Lily? Yeah. Patrick Chester, son of Edward. He fought and died for the people. Oh, sorry. For liberty and for all of our tomorrows. His memory lives on. Okay. That's good. Good to know. Damn, even more bullets. Excuse me. You should have shot her when you had to. Now, 7. She may be a absolute little brat, but we can't just be shooting children now. It's not that bad. She could be like, oh, I thought she's a monster. No one would know, to be fair. But okay, another health drink. Oh,
Mary?
Hello?
No, you're not.
Do I look like your girlfriend?
No, my late wife. I can't believe it. You could be her twin. Your face, your voice, just your hair and clothes are different.
My name is Maria. I don't look like a ghost, do I?
How curious.
See? Feel how warm I am?
You're really not Mary.
I told you. I'm Maria.
Sorry. I was confused.
Where are you going?
I'm looking for Mary. Have you seen her?
Didn't you say she died?
Oh yeah, 3 years ago. But I got a letter from her. She says she was waiting in our special place.
And that's here? Anyway, I haven't seen her.
Is this your only special place?
Well, there's the hotel too, I guess. The one on the lake? I wonder if it's still there.
The Lakeview Hotel? Yeah, it's still there. So, the hotel was your special place, huh? I'll bet it was.
Yep.
Don't get so mad. I was just joking. Anyway, it's not that way. It's this way.
You're coming with me?
You were gonna just leave me?
No, but...
With all these monsters around?
No, I just...
I'm all alone here. Everyone else is gone. I look like Mary, don't I? You loved her, right? Huh, or maybe you hated her.
Don't be ridiculous.
So it's okay?
Yeah, fine.
Weird. Don't trust her, Lily. No, I mean... She looks like a succubus. But yeah, exactly. Why was she outside? If she's like, yeah, freaking out. So it's very creepy, isn't it? The fact that you come to the park thinking that's a special place. Expecting... Not knowing whether to expect Mary or not, but, you know, that's the first place that came to mind. And now he's kind of been like, oh, actually, maybe it's the hotel we always used to go to, which I think... Is it on the map? Yeah, Lakeview Hotel on the other side of the lake. So it looks like if we head all the way up Nathan Avenue and then onto Sandford Street, we should be able to get to the Lakeview Hotel. That's his next bet. That doesn't matter. What matters is we bumped into a lady called Maria. Okay, not quite Mary, but pretty damn close. Who looks exactly like her. You know, different get-up. She's got her hair different, you know. She seems a bit more flamboyant, but very strange. Now, those of us with a vibe now of the series, I think we can safely assume that it is not a coincidence, is it? There's clearly more going on here. But for now, James is just rolling, going with the flow. So, this is all we can do. So, we're going to press on for a bit more until we get our first save point we get to after this point. That's where we shall call it for today. Oh, sorry. Sorry, Maria. She seems a bit passive-aggressive as well. She's like, oh, did you hate her? It's like, what? What an awful thing to say to someone. Oh. Victims of Persecution by Jennifer Carroll, live with pride and honor. What happened here shall never be forgotten. Okay. Sounds sus. Oops. Sorry. Getting in the way. Okay, I just want to see if there's anything down there. No, I think we could just head up onto the street. Oh! I wouldn't usually kill that, but 3 bullets for a health drink seems like a fair trade. Oh. You, however, you would just stay the hell away from. Okay, we're just going to run right up the street. I assume Maria's keeping up with us. Honestly, I don't like her attitude, so that's on her, quite frankly. think I can hear her footsteps. Yeah, he did drive here, 7, but the road was blocked off, so he had to abandon his car. That being said, there are other cars in town he's seen, but there we go. But he's got no interest in those. I would assume, you know, I would... Oh, what the hell? That's... That's not normal. Just come flying out of the fog there. It's a long road. The way that... Oh my... It's another... Oh my god, that's so freaky. It's like someone's just thrown it. Yeah, I like how the fog is in this. It's like so dense, you literally don't know what you're walking into. Oh, look at that. Oh my god, it's freaky. Very, very freaky. Oh, okay. The bridge is out. Run all the way up here. Boat launch. And we take a boat across the lake. Again, doesn't seem like the best idea. Don't know. Oh, hang on. What's this fellow? It's got a note there. There's a map. Excellent. Let's take the map. Oh, okay. Okay, someone's ringed Pete's Bowl-O-Rama. Crossed out the park we just come from and underlined the boat launch. Interesting. Oh, there you go. He's marking it as well. Copied it onto my own map. Oh, God. Maria, don't just stand there and take that. I think we need to head to the Bowl-O-Rama. That's what he's marked up first. Yeah, I'll guess 7. You would figure that most people, almost these random cars, would not like have their keys just in the car. But then you'd think maybe at least one of them might. Like you'd at least think to check. I guess it doesn't help him now that the bridge is out, but damn, did you 7? Yeah, I kind of like it. Don't often get it down where I am because I'm on the coast, so the fog like never like probably settles, just disperses because it's near the ocean. I think that's what. I don't think I made that up. I think that's how fog works. I can make it up. Yeah, something cool about it. Okay, we're gonna have an investigator at Pete's Bowl-O-Rama. Is it? Oh, here we go.
I'll wait here. I hate bowling.
I didn't come here to play, you know.
Hurry back, okay?
Okay, she doesn't want to come in there with us. That's sus. So what have we come here to find? Hopefully a safe point. It's locked. That's no good. There we go. I thought I'd try that door. Never mind. Oh.
So what'd you do? Robbery? Murder?
Nah, nothing like that.
Huh! You're just a gutless fatso.
What'd you have to say that for?
I thought you said the cops were after you.
No, I just ran because I was scared. I don't know what the cops are doing.
But if you did something bad, why don't you just say you're sorry? Well, I guess I run away a lot too.
It's no good. They wouldn't listen. Nobody will ever forgive me.
Okay, so we got Eddie hanging out with the little girl. Where'd he get the pizza from? That's what I want to know.
Did you find the lady you're looking for? What's her name? Mary?
Okay, the little girl is looking for Mary as well. Weird. How does she know Mary? Yeah, so where did he get pizza from? It's not cold, right? It's not just found it lying around. I don't know. Weird. Oh, she's disappeared.
Eddie?
Oh. You're...
James. We met in the apartment building?
Yeah, I remember. But,
Are you alone here, Eddie?
No.
Bye-bye.
Wait! Come back! Eddie, let's go after her.
Huh? Laura? But why?
Laura. Is that her name?
That's what she said.
This town is full of monsters. How can you sit there and eat pizza?
She said she was fine by herself. She said a fatso like me would just slow her down.
Forget you.
But where did you get the pizza from, Eddie? That's the that's the important question here. Okay. Interesting. She's very rude to everyone. Okay, and Maria's oh no, that's true.
Did a little girl run out of here?
Yeah, she was too fast for me. Aren't you gonna go after her?
I mean, I guess we should. Did she run this way? So, we didn't really achieve much by going to the bowling alley, apart from we seen Laura and Eddie there. Well, let's see what the consequence of that was. Hey, Cyberworm! How you doing? Welcome on in. We are going to be wrapping up the stream very shortly, because we've actually run over schedule today. But thank you for stopping in. Are you a fan of this game? Yeah, delivery box as well, 7. It's like he just ordered it.
She went through there.
Okay, well, we're not getting through there, are we?
Is there any other way?
Yeah, there is. Right through there.
How do you know that, Maria?
It's no good. It's locked.
Why did you have the key, Maria? 2 keys. The 3 keys. Interesting. What's a bit like that? What's this? Right, as soon as we find a safe point, we shall finish up. Okay, unless this is... The only thing that makes sense is if this building or belongs to, or she's renting it, or it's a workplace or something. Okay, so yeah, it seems some kind of bar, doesn't it? Oh, kind of very specific kind of bar. Paradise. Heaven's Night. Anything actually useful in there? Doesn't look like it. No, okay, so we made it through that building there. So, I mean, which way did she go? I would assume she would run down this direction, like away from us. But how Laura knows Mary, that remains to be seen. Oh, yeah, she is.
Over there!
You definitely get that impression, don't you, Seven? You do. That's a good question as well, isn't it? Oh, where are we? Brookhaven Hospital. I mean, hospitals are definitely a recurring theme in Silent Hill games. I don't think necessarily every single Silent Hill has a hospital, but a lot of them do. And obviously it's for the reason that hospitals are creepy AF. We've got our save points. We'll finish up here now, folks. There we go. Where we at? Let me get OBS up. There we go. Let's jump over for a second. Guys, thank you so much for hanging out. Thank you for hanging out with me. I appreciate it. Sorry I've had tech issues. She might have gone completely better. Yeah. For anyone who's coming in the second half, my good friend Watch Whitney was hanging out with us. But she, about halfway through the stream, she had some tech issues, and she's kind of been in and out in the meantime. Bless her. Thank you, Whitney. If you hear all this afterwards, guys, thank you so much for hanging out. It's been a fabulous stream. No tech issues on my end for a change, for the most part. So. that was something of a relief. Let me go through the thank yous for the stream. Well, let's recap what we've done at least in Silent Hill 2. We already kind of oh God bless you, Whitney. Well, thank you for hanging out anyway, my dear. I appreciate that. Thank you for hanging in there. Given all the that's the problem with streaming it. You're gonna get tech issues all the time. Oh my God, it's getting cold over here now. Guess that's a late November for you. So yeah, James Sunderland, the character we're playing as, got a message, got a letter from his deceased wife of 3 years, telling him to come to their special place in Silent Hill. So since he's got here, he's bumped into Angela, who's looking for a mum. Seems slightly deranged, bless her heart. We've bumped into Eddie, who's also seems to have some kind of issues. Not exactly sure what. We bumped into a little girl called Laura, who is a right little brat, and is apparently also looking for Mary, which is interesting. And we've also met a lady called Maria, who looks surprisingly like Mary, although seemingly their personalities are completely different. All very curious. Not to mention we've bumped into the standard horrors and darkness that you would expect from a Silent Hill game. Most notably, this entity known colloquially as Pyramid Head. You all know him. Oh, Whitney. Bless you, my dear. with the resub, 5 months. Excellent emotes of your own there. Yeah, they're coming up very soon. So yeah, now she just got to the hospital. So I guess there you are. So I guess our issues are for James is, I guess we should keep Maria safe, even though she's kind of, I don't know how much I like her. Obviously, his main mission is to try and track down Mary, even though she's dead. James, you need to understand this, bro. Or is she? We don't know, do we? But it seems that this little girl Laura is also looking for her. It kind of makes sense to track her down. Plus, you know, even though she's been a little brat, you know, you can't just if there's a child in a situation like that, you've got to protect them, even if they're a pain in the ass. So that's where we're at. So let me quickly go through the thank yous for the stream. Thank you very much to Professor Sean for the resub. 12 months, a whole year. Oh my god. Thank you very much to Kratos MVN for the raid, my good friend Vince. Thank you very much to Thunder for the follow. Briono for the follow. Shadow Keto for the follow. Always nice to pick up some new followers. Thank you very much to Casual Mur for the resub, also 12 months. Bless him. Thank you very much to Joel for the 10 bits, and thank you very much to you, Whitney, for the resub there. I don't deserve you, but I appreciate your support. Thank you all to all of you guys for coming and hang out with us, exploring the world of Silent Hill. So we need to go and raid somebody. I need to get food. But if anybody is here currently and they want to spend their channel points to decide where and who we raid, you're more than welcome to. And now is the time to do it. If not, I will decide. I will just have a little look around, see if there's anybody we know that is around at the moment. Let's have a look. Ooh. There are a couple of people around. Who should we go for? Let's okay, let's go raid a guy called Lupo's Gaming. He's been hanging around a little bit recently and even dropped a sub. So let's go see what he's about. He's playing Days Gone, a zombie survival game, first playthrough. I don't know anything about it. We'll go see him anyway. Obviously, no need to hang around, folks. If you want to head off somewhere else, I will be hanging around Lupo's stream for a while I check him out. Do you know what I mean? I don't know him. So if you stop in it and hang out with me and get to know me, you love it, do you, Whitney? Excellent. Let's see what he's like. I don't know what he's like. Like I say, he's been by this stream a few times to hang out. And like I say, he dropped a sub as well. So, I mean, I feel like the least I can do is just chuck him a raid sometime and find out what he's about. So let me set that up. Whitney, feel free. Obviously, you don't have a schedule. I assume you've not got a stream lined up. When did you say your podcast chat with Short and Sweet is? That's on her channel, isn't it? Feel free to chuck that out on chat if your mic's not working. Myself, folks, if you want to see little old me again in the near future, I will be back on Wednesday and Thursday for more Final Fantasy 12. Next Sunday, yes, a week tomorrow, 8 p.m. Eastern Standard Time. I'll chuck out some promotion for that nearer the time. But that's the next time you see Whitney, if you want to see her around on Short and Sweet's channel. Like I say, I'll promote that myself. Yes, next time you want to see me, if you want to see me, yes, Wednesday and Thursday for Final Fantasy 12. Now, next weekend, we would usually do Borderlands on a Saturday. I believe Mer says he's busy. I'll confirm near the time. If he is, which I think he said he is, we'll just carry on with our Ocarina of Time playthrough. Just on one stream on that so far, and it was fan-bloody-tastic. So if there's any Zelda fans here, please come hang out with us next weekend. Please, you do what you want. But then definitely next Sunday we'll be doing that. So you may be a double billing of Ocarina of Time next weekend. And in the meantime, guys, if anybody needs me, anyone wants to tell me anything, get at me on Discord. That's the place to get hold of me. Let's go see Lupo. Until next time, take care, folks.
Tube stops. Iznib, we're at a rate of 15, dude. How you doing, Iznib?
Thank you very much for hanging out, Whitney.
How's the stream for you? Nope, if I can get this right. There we are. A bit of Silent Hill 2. I don't need the house, so all are good. How's it going, I would have popped by your stream earlier, but didn't get a chance to. But we're actually playing a bit of Days Gone for a little bit. What Winley, how you doing? Not too bad. Not too bad. Thought I'd just chill out a bit. We played a bit of Apex earlier, and I was like, I'm getting too bored of this. So I thought I'd swap it over to a bit of Days Gone. So it's first time playing this. But it seems like a really, really interesting game. The minute stopping, I appreciate it. I really do. Really do. Let's see if I can get this guy.
Getting low on ammo.
Okay, I'm fucked.
Finally.